Welcome everybody to the stream. Got it going a little bit later because we do have a new update today. The first Java snapshot for 1.19. Comes with a lot of cool things. Did do a snapshot review video on everything that's new and also covering other Minecraft news, including Minecraft Legends. Checked it out on my YouTube channel. So I'll update the info command. Doing 1.19.1 snapshot E2W 24A. Designing lay farms and other farms. And then mangrove farm. All right. How's everybody doing this lovely Wednesday? Kind of a surprise because we just got Minecraft full release just last week. Now we're already getting the next one, snapshot of it. Crazy, crazy. So let me join the voice call. If you guys want to join in, you can. Doing streaming. Awesome. Hey MacQ, we also got another JT in the chat. Oh, that reminds me. JT has been very helpful in answering people's questions and doing commands. So he is our newest stream moderator. Welcome in, JT. We also got Tony B here. First time viewer of Touchy, welcome. Another first time viewer of Saram Man. Great to see some new faces. And if you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Roar's in the chat with the Biddy badge. Also got Jake Wolf here. No problem, JT. Thanks for being helpful in chat. We got Rick himself. Sparky R. Welcome in. So, I sent out notification, or no. In my video, I did mention the stream, so that's completed. Let's turn on my controller so you guys can see me push buttons. It's always fun. Well, I'll get the stream started. Make sure you guys check my other social links there on screen. What does everybody think about the newest snapshot? One of the stream mods wanted to do a poll asking people questions related to the snapshot. Rick says, can I link my Twitch account to Minecraft? I have a bot that does that just to do with the testing server, which we will be playing on testing server. Hey, and it's updated. Amazing. So I'm guessing Seiji updated it. Cool, so if you want to come play with me in game, it's open to all viewers. Oh, let me turn my foot controller so you can also see that. D2G, redeeming drink up. Welcome in. Tony B says, you like my Gordy Boom animation. Oh, is that you? Wait, what's your Discord name? We also got Spacer here. It's Spacer. Oh yeah, I did say Spark. But yeah, that's the R. Welcome in. Tony also has 45 hours. Amazing. So getting the stream going. We got Carol here, or Carl. We're going to be playing raised grids on Sundays. Because it's been a little indie game known as Minecraft. Welcome everybody. So as I get the stream going, make sure you guys are following me. If you're newer to the stream, it's just the little heart underneath the stream. Click that and you'll count as a follower. You get a bunch of ray points which you can purchase different things with. All of you guys should be part of my Discord. Discord links are there. Make sure you join Discord. I'm in the voice call. There's also a bunch of other things you can take part in. So the goal for today is probably work on an LA farm. Try to automate it as much as possible. It's going to be pretty challenging. guys are all probably subbed to me on YouTube, but make sure you do have that bell notification completely turned on, because then you'll get access to community post, which I do announce when I stream, and also new videos. I tell it through there. And I'll go ahead and let everybody know of the new video and the new stream through my community page on YouTube. And also my Twitter page, or my Twitter post. Nice. Okay. So I got those announcements out. How's everybody doing this lovely Wednesday? New snapshot is out there. Videos on my YouTube channel. I got other social links. If you haven't already checked them out, I got a Reddit, Patreon for supporters, where I give you guys perks. If you guys want to show your appreciation for me designing farms for you guys, free Minecraft worlds, that's a great way to do it. Also a Patreon for donations. If you want to send money directly, with the majority of it going straight to me, which is great. Hey, Lenny Computer. We also got Washi. Welcome in. Okay, I think we're ready to get going. Is my... Hold on, let me... Oh, it doesn't show up. Okay. My foot controller's not showing up for you guys for some reason. Uh-oh. We'll try it again. Oh, maybe I have to get off of it. I don't know. I had this problem before. I might have to unplug it and replug it in. There it is. Cool. That thing is showing up, and that's showing up. Cool. So you guys can see me pushing buttons on my controllers. Alrighty. You guys are welcome to join testing server if you want to. So let's first off build the lay farm. Then we'll get back to working on the mangrove tree farm, auto tree farm. A couple of things I'd like to update, and we'll probably also fix a couple little minor things in my testing world, because I noticed them while I was recording. A couple things weren't quite right. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do the lay thing. We'll just fill in from here to here with iron, because iron is lovely. We'll grab... We need amethyst, the allay, music. Which one do you guys want? Pig step's pretty good. Okay, let's grab the jukebox. How loud is that going to be? I'll play a little bit of music, that's fine. So then we need a lay, we need a lay to dance, and we need to give it some amethyst, and that's pretty much all you need for farm. So, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this automatically. So we'll probably put the player in a small spot like this. Then he'll click, pick it up, and then click again maybe. We'll have a trap door there so that the player doesn't constantly keep clicking. And then we'll operate that. Like so. Looking good already. So we'll have this. Oh, that's wrong direction. So that will let us click in the note block or not, or note jukebox. And then we'll move the player over to where the lay is. And we have to, I don't know if we can be able to use our offhand. Let's see if this even works. Does this work on the lays that are already holding something? I think it does. Oh, they actually killed the music. Let's say LA is sitting here. The player will be here, places in a note, gets moved over, and he gets put into here, and then LA will probably be like right there. How big are these guys again? Pretty small, okay. Trying to think how we should do this. Maybe player a little bit lower. And maybe put the trapdoor here. And then we move over the lays right here. Let's just move this up a bit. So no block is here. And then the lay is, can we do the lay like that? JTC, I think it works even if the lay is holding something, holding a shard, and then click that another shard. That would help. Okay. So we're clicking here. The lay is over here. So we have the machine open this up so we could click on this. Oh yeah, I forgot the item also goes at the top. Might have to change it again. And then we slide over. And if it's already holding a note block, then it takes the offhand, which is good. So the shard and offhand got used. Now we got two of them. So now we have to take one out. We might be able to put these guys in like parts or something to move them around more consistently. So let's go to a nice new spot again. So this time I want the player to be on top, so I can pick up the music disc. Can I pick up the music disc if it sits here? Probably. Okay, I think I want to leave that open. Because there's no way to automate the process of like placing music discs in or take them out for Java Edition. We're gonna have to do it manually. So this hand, the main hand will be our music disc hand. Looks pretty good. I can reach, even if the item ends up way over there, I can still reach it. So that's good. And then we need to move over to where the lay is. Quad says, how many wool blocks do you need to surround a skull sensor with block the signal? You just need to put a wool block between the sensor and the shrieker. So 1. If you do it properly. Okay, so we might want to have like the same, because when we duplicate the lays, why are they picking up and dropping again? Oh, it's because I'm nearby. Okay. So let's try putting one allay in a minecart or something. Something where we could separate them. So one, it has to be either minecart, a boat, or on a lead. I think if you accidentally click on a lead, the unleash, right? Or is that if you click on the fence? Let's give it a try. So, well, okay, let's put a fence here. So if I click on the lay, it doesn't remove the leash, I guess. I guess you have to click on this side, don't you? Yeah, if you click on this, then it unties it. Okay. So, could use a lead. A lead costs a slime versus a minecart costing. Actually, let's try the minecart. They might be too small in minecart to even reach. Because I think the same thing happened with boats, right? They were too short in a boat in order to, yeah, so I don't know if you can click on them. Like, even if I wanted to give them an item, I can't. Let's check their feet. Sometimes their feet will sneak out the bottom. Oh shoot. But no, it looks like their feet are same as a minecart. Okay, so there's really no way. You could like stand inside them and click them. Let's look at a boat too. Yeah, boat. They also. Ah, shoot. Anybody, any lay want to play in a boat? Okay. Okay, they do stick underneath of a boat, so you could click them there. You could click this guy and give him something. That might be useful. You could like do 2 lays at a time, and then they don't listen very far. I think it's only like 8 blocks or something. Maybe 16. So if I click them again, now I get 2 lays. So does it? Can you? Okay, you can't. No, you can't do him. Okay, so maybe we could do that. Put him in a boat, because that would be pretty stationary. We could do 2 at a time. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you could do as many as you want. Yeah, you can lead a lay, and you can make a lay hold a lead. I didn't really talk about it in the video, but I showcased it in one of my videos. The way you do it is you first put them on the lead, and then you, yeah, then you click them. Let's see. Nah, now he's holding a lead. So getting him the item lead is a little bit harder. Okay. Music disorder. I already have music disorder. This is a lay duper. Okay, so I think we know what we want to do. I think we want to do the boat thing. The minecart thing is just a little bit too hard. And the lead thing is more entities. Because, well, not necessarily. It is one entity for the lead, but it's also a bit inconsistent. This one should be a little bit easier. I think, well, we'll give it a try. It kind of depends which way the lays go when they duplicate inside of the boat. Still dancing. The music's still playing. Okay, now they stop dancing. If you click on, it won't duplicate. Let's put some glass around it. Just kind of see where the lays fall off from or whatever. I wish I could move the boat a little bit. Piston time. That is it there? No, it's I think it might be there. Okay, that's in that direction. Let's push it that way now. Okay. So, which way will the lays go? I mean, I suppose they go up or down. Boat has collision, but yeah, we'll be inside of it, so it won't matter. If I click this one, I can duplicate. Okay, ended up out there. And if I click this one, oh, how did he do that? He actually got out. Oh, that's because this lay is partly inside the glass. So that could work. Could use that to our benefit too. That way we can actually make the lays go out. Well, how can we do that? We mostly just want the lays to end up down here. Because this is where we'll be clicking. We'll probably even a minecart clicking. Kind of like feeding. Kind of think of it like a mob farm, feeding the lays. Hey, real. Check out my snapshot review video if you want to know what's new. Okay. Player minecart probably will work best. Different music discs are different lengths, so why don't we use the longest one? Does anybody know what that is off the top of their head? Music. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of the scary ones. It's about 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Ooh. About 6 minutes there. Looks like it's the block one. Can Lays drown? Yeah. I mean, they do have regeneration ability, so they probably will stay alive, but they can technically drown. Just not drown to death. Block. So it looks like block music disc is the... Oh, well, my goodness, we got a raid from Saxo Stevo. Welcome in. Let's grab music disc. How is your raid? Welcome in, raiders. How is your stream? How is your raid? What were you doing in the game? Could one of the stream mods give Saxo Steve a shout out just for doing !SO, then @user. They keep dancing as long as the disc is in the recorder, even after the actual plays. No, at least not a Java edition doesn't work. Because yeah, we just kind of did that earlier and it didn't work. Okay, let's grab this boat. Maybe we should grab the new boats. They're kind of cool. We couldn't even grab the one with the chest. Well, we kind of want to hold multiple lays. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, Raidsworks. I've been playing Minecraft for over 13 years, so since the very, very beginning. And I enjoy designing automated farms and machines. You guys can check them all out by doing !farm. I'm actually designing a farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. We're over 92% of the way. And if you haven't already, make sure to check me out on my YouTube. That's where I have tons of videos, over 800 of them, all about cool farms, machines, and glitches and tricks you can do in Minecraft world. And today we are doing lay dupers, or lay duplication. Yeah, so is this playing still? It is a pretty long song, but I'll just show you that it doesn't actually work. So by default, 2 lays in here are going to be the wrong direction, right? We have a lot of extra lays flying about. The boat. Okay, I guess we got 2 in the boat already. So let's see what happens when I throw down some rails. And a minecart. Okay, I'm not low enough to get to the lays, so we're gonna have to move them up. We also want to keep the lays from moving or bumping into the player or anything like that, getting in the way. Dancing now? I think it's still playing though. It's like, what was it? A 6-minute long thingy, so. Where's my music? I'll turn my music off. Yeah, it's still playing. We'll let it go on though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Disc is the shortest. Stall is which is the breeding timeout. Okay. We could think about it. The 5-minute one is kind of like 2 breeding sessions. Because I mean, as a player, you can always remove the disc and place it back in again. Oh shoot! I should not do that. Oh, I guess it. Oh. Okay, that kind of ruined our test. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't dance. There's no music. Because they tried that. Or we should get the short one. Let's go 11. There, disco 11. Lays. Guys are gonna get in the way. And they're still dancing to it, so it don't matter what type of what kind of music it is, if it's scary music or not, they still dance to it. Hey, that Wizzy. You snow layers raise the boat up. Kind of concerned at the lays at them ending up like in the wrong spot, but we'll try to find a fix for that. If I aim like this, I can click on them, but then I can't click on the note block. But then I could put the note block, maybe not note block, but jukebox. I can put it back or up. I can even put some water over here. The angle is try to click on those and also click on this. Try to keep it as simple as possible. And then when this pops out, if I fill in all these corners, will it still pop out? Oh, did I move that already? Oh, that ruined our test. Whatever. Okay. I don't think I want to actually block that though. Because it's ending up... I guess put a little water stream that pushes it over. Click here. Kind of like the best angle to click in. Click here, and then the jukebox is behind here. That should work. I mean, if it's like in this corner here, can I pick it up? Okay, so I can pick it up from here, but what if I'm inside the minecart? Because I'm a bit further now, because I can't get up to the wall. Alrighty. Wants to jump out. Is that weird? I guess it must be the height problem. But yeah, it's kind of where I need the jukebox. Could aim a little bit downwards. I can also move these away. But I want it so that when they duplicate, they don't end up on my side. I want them to stay over there. So I might even want to move them back a little bit. So I can put a little wall in here. Or maybe... Suppose they can't get through this, and I'm saying like this. Yeah, they should not be able to get through this hole. That could work too. Hey, Gator. Okay, sandstorm. Okay. So I can't really pick up the note block when it pops out. It's possible I could put in like a partial block there that pushes it out. Like maybe a trapdoor. Whoa, we got another raid from camera guy Jeff. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out? Did we get a shout out for both of them? Yeah, give a shout out to camera as well. Do we have some stream mods that can do that? Shaw says, I thought you were doing raids grid. We're doing raids grids on Sundays. Sundays are those. Okay, so this time we're not picking it up. Okay. Not picking it up. Okay, good to know. There's nothing really more thicker that's on the side of the wall like this. I don't think there is. Well, amethyst shard, maybe. I was playing some Minecraft as well. That's cool. What were you doing in Minecraft? These are kind of big. Does that actually work though? Put a top onto it. Just want to see if it ends up in some weird area. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm not able to pick them up anyways, even if they're like right in front of me. Oh, okay. So I guess it doesn't really work. Which does make me wonder. I guess as they don't really fit in there. Is there a block that fits the other direction? Is there a block that mostly blocks the top? Maybe I could try a chest, but it's not exactly what I want. Yeah, so it kind of gets to the edge of the chest and then it squeezes out this direction. And it don't really end up going the other direction. So that's kind of what I want. I guess the chest will work. I'm just trying to think of a way not to use water. You know me, guys. I like to find new ways of doing stuff. This is a lay duper. It's going to try to be AFK lay duper. Water instead of trapdoor. Shaw says he was excited for Sunday. Sounds good. Hey, Wildy. Wild's in chat. Make a rail go up one block and put the jukebox one more block aside. Risk suffocating. I see what you're saying. You're saying just like move the minecart up to the jukebox. Yeah, I thought about that, but I think this will work. Only one life is in the chat. Welcome in. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, little heart just underneath the stream. That way you guys count as a follower, and you get some free raid points. And people asking questions. Okay. So now the question is, if we block this, do they end up pretty much within range? Yeah, it looks like I could funnel them down to where the player is at. Not sure what's going on with that one. Oh. I think that one was... It got stuck in the... Yeah. Got stuck in the block. I think we could fix that if we just did... First of all, I thought they would fix that bug. But... Might be able to do something like this. And then it gets stuck in the glass, and then it needs to creep out, and it can't creep out because there's another glass pane there with a collision on the outside. That looks pretty good. I don't see anything anything getting glitched out. Alrighty. So we should come by here and then like click. We have to like click twice. One to get the last one out, one to get a new one in. Or it could be the same one, I guess. And we might have to do something like redstone to stop the player from like clicking too many times. Kind of like in a disorting farm. So we'll have a lever like here. Ooh, I might want to move that to this side. That way items won't get stuck on it. But anyways, yeah, something like this. Opens up. Click. Student survival. Click. So I'll be in there. Then we'll click to get it out. Then we'll click to get it in. And then we can kind of detect this with redstone comparators and stuff. So that should work. I could also make it based on just timing, but then people on servers might have problems. Okay, so I go over there, click them, and then I also click on the lays. We'll have shards and offhand. So then the dupe delay is right there now. He's floating around, now he went downwards. So I think what we want to do is make it so that he can't get stuck down here, because currently he might be stuck. Well, no. Yeah, he might be stuck. I'm not sure, because he's in the colliding spot, so it's possible he can't actually escape the collision of the block. If I pull on him, okay, he can get out, but I'm not sure if you can do that normally. So I probably want as little room underneath as possible. We do need something to hold up the boat, and we need something that also prevents the lays from going down. This is a pretty good spot for clicking on the lays. Anything lower would probably be bad. I want to click it higher. Would change my angle of clicking, which wouldn't really matter. So let's think about. We gotta think about how we're gonna hold the boat up. We don't want to. We have to hold the boat up probably from the backside, so it's not interfering with our what we're doing over here. Well, you guys are having so much fun. You guys want to continue the fun over there? Capture them. Okay. Nice thing is Amethyst like doesn't have a right click option or anything, so it's not like you can accidentally do it. Great purchasing that drink up. The cooldown for the command is 5 minutes, if you're talking about that. I don't know if there's a way to, like, you know, prevent people from spamming. What do you think of Allays being cloned with Amethyst? I mentioned in my video. So that looks good. We should be able to click on those guys, but we just don't want them to go down now. So we want to We want to fill in this side. We might push the boat up against that so that they can't really go down. And then we'll fill this in down here, probably with snow layers or something. Let's see. Trapdoors are cheap. They're wooden ones. Can't move boats when there's stuff inside them, so piston it is. Oh, yeah, we should be able to move this boat. Okay, so they're sitting, which is a good spot because I can hit their feet. Or click on their feet, I should say. Don't want to hit them. They're precious now. Yeah, they're going to be riding a minecart, and then we're going to be holding down a button. So it should be automatic. First I thought it might be tough, but now that I see that you can use the offhand action, then it makes it easier. So let's save what we got so far. Okay. So we're looking for blocks that are shorter than a slab. Let's go into my testing world for that. Okay, see I have a bunch of backups. I was actually trying something else out. We have to update this to snapshots, fine. Little redstone also. Might do some redstone. I think redstone is mostly just going to be used just for servers so they can add delay in case stuff doesn't click right. Because a lot of times when the player is clicking something, he's doing really precise, like needs to do exactly 2 clicks. Well, you could do that pretty easily in single player with timings, but in multiplayer, you might need delays and stuff. Anyways, we're looking for a block that is shorter than a slab. We got campfires, no layers. Trapdoor is like way down here, so we do have some other options if we want. Campfires being the biggest, also snow layers. Okay. We'll try snow layers and maybe a campfire. You guys do want to join me in game? IP is in the title. Server is open to everyone. Oh, that's kind of funny. Can't you fill it in? I think you technically click through that. I think so. Because the collision isn't until the next block. Like, my feet are... See, my feet are like partially... We're not at the top of it. So that's probably a bad one to use. I mean, it might help. Okay, they're still singing. Delay is waiting so long to give me that music disc. Yeah, data centers would be a bit expensive. Lost my disc. This might work. I guess we gotta give them something in their hand so that they're not not stealing the player's stuff from his hand. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're not dancing anymore. Okay. So, even though there's a disc in there, they don't dance. They're not dancing, they don't duplicate. So that does answer that question. Now there's no disc. Don't duplicate. The music. Now they duplicate. Okay, so that one got shoved up pretty well, pretty fast. Snow layers might work. I mean, technically what? Technically we're only doing 2 snow layers. Copy the disc to hold, then they give it back to you. Can't change game modes with the trigger. Did you message one of the MC administrators on my Discord? Now we go by and we right click. It duplicates them and it goes get pushed upwards. Kind of what we want. So let's kind of fill in the rest of this. We can put a scaffold in here, which would be a one-way valve. Yeah, how does the scaffold thing work? I'm thinking about this. This is gonna produce a lot of lace. So maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need that many. Like, we wouldn't need a ton of this setup. But let's just finish this up. It's good to have at least a farm in case you need it. So the boat crosses part of this block. I don't think we can fit anything there. Hey! We got Mayo 1. Thank you so much for coming in with the Prime. I really appreciate it. Mayo, welcome to the Gordy Gang. You get access to tons of perks for being a Twitch sub of mine. Check them out with the information there in chat. And if you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime or know someone that does have it, make sure to use it up each and every month because it's like giving away free money to Twitch streamers, but you do have to do it manually. And you get a benefit of getting free perks. Doesn't cost you anything extra to do that. Guys are so busy dancing, missing out. Can I place that in? Oh, maybe we can. If you guys are a supporter of mine through Patreon or Twitch sub, you also get access to Race Grid, which is the sub server. Accidentally bred another one. I'll just do 2 of them. That should be a good sample size. Are these actually holding? Oh yeah, they are. They're holding it in. Oh, I got pushed out. Whee! The ladies should not be able to get through that hole there. Make sure to close that off too. Alrighty. Seems to only be limited to how many shards you have. So I stack unless you have something giving you shards. Yeah, that's why I put them in the offhand so that I can resupply them. Let's throw some allays in there. How easily do they snap into there? Or can you check the event sign up form in event channel? If you remind me after the stream, I can check it out. I'm not getting pulled into the boats. I might have to push them in from the side. Little silly allays. Okay, so we got some extras in there. The question is like, what are you going to do with the extras? I guess it's fine that they sit on top like that. They're not really doing anything. Maybe we could just have some cobwebs on top just so they're not moving around too much. Oh, hype train is close. Wow. Peter, Pida? Thank you so much for coming in with the Prime. Appreciate the use of it. Get access to tons of goodies. Check them all out with that information in their chat. And we're currently got us to 48 of the goal of 100 subs. Thank you everybody who's been using Primes. Appreciate the support. Gante says rhetorically it doesn't match up 2 hours. What doesn't match up with 2 hours? I have to get rid of some of these extra lays. So good at evading. Until they get really close to you, and then you like try to kill them, you end up killing yourself too. Total stream time. Stop streaming? Stream for at least 2 hours. I have no clue when I'll stop streaming. When I either my throat gets sore, I get tired, or I complete my goal. Okay, so I think we got a good sample size here. How about putting in some cobwebs? Let's do that. I can click it from this side. Okay, Lays, have fun playing in the cobwebs. Probably doesn't matter that they're cobwebs. still move around a little bit. But at least they're up there. You can always come in and grab them. However you want. Is there one missing in the boat? Wait. Oh yeah, we're still missing one delay in the boat. Got a lot of delays out of the boat. Not in the boat. Oh, okay, let's try it again over here. Maybe right here. There it goes. Okay. Good. Upper chamber is separated by scaffolding to hold the dupes. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. But I figured, what's the difference if they sit here or if they sit up one layer? You know, only if it run into entity cram problems. I don't think the entity cram inside of scaffolding, so maybe that's good. Okay, let's try this so far. Let's switch the rails out with power rails. And then what we'll do is we'll probably make the player come on the rail system. It's done. All the way around, back here. Back into there. Like that. So this will be kind of like the stopping point. Might be easier to get them out. I don't know. Might click on the scaffolding. But yeah, we'll start like this. I think there's a disc in there already. Okay. Need survival. So we'll have it close like this. And then when the timer is up, we'll flick this. And the player will remove the disc and close it. We'll flick it again, and the player will place it in, and we'll close it so you can't take it back out again. Now it's playing. Then we'll have... Okay, I guess now the player's hand's empty, so now when he goes to lays, he's gonna take out their items, isn't he? Oh, I guess if they're holding amethyst, how does that work? Let's switch this out with if I click them, take the block out, put the block in. So if I don't use that block, nothing in my hand, I click them, it dupes them. So I'm taking their amethyst out of their hand and putting it back. Yeah, put some scaffolding there just so we can kind of see what's going on. Right now I can't see what they're holding. Put scaffolding there, let's just round it so I don't escape. Try to go this way and that way and all sorts of ways. Just like that. Should be able to reach it from here. So once they go up, they can't go back down. So what are these guys holding? We got one guy in the corner here. That's not good. Did I put him there? Very possible he got stuck in the corner. We could come in with glass. So it does seem like it might work. Might be clicking them a couple times. It's like taking their amethyst out and putting it in their hand, kind of thing. We also got some allays that are kind of stuck in here. Oh, we got another raid from Sacred Memories. Welcome in. Thanks so much for raiding and bringing community over here. What were you doing in your stream? Like this one allay is kind of... Which one is it? Must be this allay here. Okay, he eventually moved. Okay, we're back down to the original. That bow is also not too straight. Doesn't matter too much. I was playing some Minecraft as well. Awesome. What are we doing in Minecraft? Survival, minigames, multiplayer, building, creative. Let us know. We're working on a allay duplicating farm. We got one of our lays in our boat here, our minecart. I can't even get rid of him. It's my own lay. Alrighty, so let's try this again. So flick, remove disk. Place disk. And then when that happens, we'll then move the player over. Hit this bug here. You have to wiggle yourself in order to make the minecart go. Come on. Go, minecart, go! I don't think the magic words are working. Hey Mario! It used to work if you like kind of aimed, kind of went sideways or something. Shouldn't matter them. Oh, it started going. Get out of here, Lay. You're sending me backwards. Oh, there it goes, okay. Then I right click them. Oh. One of them had a glass block. That looks like it works pretty good. Sacred Memory says, started with a chill straw dew valley, ended with a chilling storms bounty server. Ah, interesting. What is storm bounties? I know what straw value is. Straw value is kind of like a... I don't know, what's the word for it? Is it RPG? It's kind of like Pokemon, right? Well, I guess some aspects of some Pokemon games. I don't really know what. What's that one called? Animal Crossing? I don't really play many games, so I don't know. Storm's Bounty, that sounds interesting. It's like a bounty hunting game. Okay, so let's do the redstone for this. The player comes in. There's a lever for that. Oh, it also activates the other thing. Okay. We need to just detect and see if there's actually something inside there. So we don't know when it actually ends. Don't really matter because we can take it out and put it in whatever we want. It's a server. Hey, Artemis. Another first step here. Welcome. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. A little heart just underneath the stream. That guys count as a follower. Get us ever closer to 45,000 followers here. It's a server like a Minecraft server or like a different type of server? The game Animal Crossing meets MC with Terraria twist. That's a very specific way to explain it. Alright, so our minecart's gonna come in to a little docking bay. It sits here. Normally, this trapdoor is closed like that, so we can't click it. Then how should we decide when the player should click on it? The player should only really take off every... I mean, the player could go in circles all he wants, or he could just take off every 2.5 minutes. It's a Minecraft server, okay. Okay, what's the server about? Like minigames and stuff, or something else? If we make the player keep going in circles, he's gonna keep pulling out the disc and putting it back in again, which doesn't really matter. It would be a little bit easier because then we wouldn't have to time it. We could avoid making a timer. The problem is since the player clicks on this, we don't know if the player is placing the disc in or placing it out if we don't really use a timer. We could use delay for the player moving inwards. Public server, skyblock, prison server, cool. So we come in, click. Yeah, I think we should have some redstone logic. Otherwise, on multiplayer servers, it's unlikely for it to be consistent. So keep it closed. We come in. We detect when the player comes in. Right, we need to know where the player is actually there. Or we just have a clock. We either have a clock, so the player only goes off every so often. There's no way to detect when the music stops playing. Delays spin around, but they don't. Your hitbox don't move. Their hitbox isn't changing. If we don't have a timer, yeah, we pretty much need a timer. So we sit here until the time's up. The 2.5 minutes is up. Then we send the player back down again. Or what we can do, another option is, might be kind of a slow, not consistent, but what we can do is we can have the player come in and he clicks, if I just hold on right click, I'm not too fast. So as the player is like clicking in and out, what we'll do is we could detect the note block coming and leaving, so that we can actually maybe send the player off at just the right moment. So right now it's off. So no, hey, don't send the player now. But then once he clicks on it, then we send the player off. Depends how much delay we have. Okay, that's a problem. So after player is sent away, is the music too noisy? I can remove it. Let me just try something. So we'll say so there's a music disc in there, so we want just to power this for a short period of time. How fast do you place it? Oh, there's 2. We have 2 or 1. It's only when you get back and you place it back in again, so there's a little bit of delay. I was thinking maybe probably you click every 0.4 game ticks, which is pretty fast. What is that? 1/5 of a second? So Lion Cat also coming in with a raid. Thanks for raiding. G-Man, we get all sorts of raids. I think that's the 4th raid we got. And we've been streaming for how long? Actually, I don't know how long we've been streaming. Thanks for giving Lion Cat a shout out. I was playing some Ultimate Custom Night. What the heck is that? Ultimate Custom Night. It's like Night the Darkness, not Night the Warrior. It's a Friday. What's that called? Something at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's game. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where heads were night in and out. So it's like a scary game. I don't like those scary games, man. I tried playing Five Nights at Freddy. Way too scary. I had to give up on it. Okay, let's put a little bit of delay here and see if that helps. So what we can do is we can have a block here so a player can't really click. So I'm like holding right click kind of like right now, maybe something like this. Then I move over to here. I click and then I place it in. Okay, see, it just didn't time it quite right. I ended up with the disc. I want to get pushed away with no disc. So, okay, the disc actually went in and out, so there's no disconnect. So once it is kind of a timing thing too, which is maybe not good. Let's keep this thing turned on all the time, see what happens. So AFKing, makes it far. Close the trapdoor fast enough. Oh. I might not close out the first cycle, but maybe the next cycle I'll close it. I want to, yeah, I want to keep that down. Go forward. Hold right click. Okay, this time I need to just put it in there. It looks like I'm knocking it out each time. So I'm clicking it 2 times. I just wonder if there's a way, such a way where you only click it 1 time. Maybe if we like block half of it, so you only get a short period to click on it. Or we could use a timing device. Let's see. Aim. Yeah, I was thinking about using something like a stair so I could cut down the clicking area. But then again, see, when I get placed here, oh shoot, when I get placed here, I'm already here, so I don't know if a stair actually can do it. So if I aim this way, I'm looking at record. If I aim this way, I'm not looking at record. Kind of how you aim to. Kind of cool to be halfway in between. Let's see. There's a lot of lays up there. So it must be working pretty good. How about putting some lava above it, maybe? We're actually not going any higher. Maybe they are, but they're coming back down. We could either use a lot of redstone just for logic and stuff, make sure it always works, or we could kind of just wing it. Forward. power that. Oh, music disc got stuck on top. I'm not able to pick it up. Okay. Let's try something against a wall. Yeah, also it's kind of gonna block it. I could also aim differently so that I just barely click on it. That might work. What? We got another raid? Bot dev here, coming in with a raiding party of 660? What in the world? Thanks for the raid, bot dev. Last playing, it doesn't know what you're last playing. What was bot dev doing? What the heck, my bot like started making the noise and it stopped. That's why I bought play some music toys. Hey Stinky, how goes it? You part of the raid? Let's try aiming over here. Something where I just barely clip it. Maybe it's a silent raid. Everybody's silent. Is there no note block thing in there? Oh, there's no music disc in there. Try it again. Aim like here maybe. So this time I'm placing it in, pulling it out. But depending on where I click, I can get 2 clicks out of it. Well, maybe not. Interesting. Not sure if that's really what I want. First of all, this is kind of fast, and we're also depending on timings. Because, I mean, it sort of just it works, even though it's kind of silly simple. It's like one time I'm pulling the disc out, next time I'm putting it in. I mean, this is pretty much works. There's like, right? Because there's no way I would accidentally give it to Lay. Because I had to take the disc with me to give to Lay. It works. I mean, it would be kind of cool to do a bunch of redstone and stuff, but then again, this farm's gonna like produce so much that it's probably good enough. Because I don't know who's gonna really be just getting tons and tons of fillets. Unless you're constantly killing them. I try putting in a little bit thicker thing in there. Let's try a campfire. What did we say? A campfire? What else? Campfire was next cheapest. Oh, I can't place a campfire in there? Okay, yeah, layers are just a little bit too big for that. Oh, melting or snow. Daylight sensors, I mean, because they're not that expensive now with quartz being pretty much easily available. Getting them inside? Well, when you build it, that's when you put them inside. Campfires, everything there is too big, so that means we're left with this row. This is 4 layers. Oh, 4 layers, wow. Okay, candles, snow, daylight sensor. What is a daylight sensor? Is it just the like 6 wood or something? Or I guess it's glass, wood, and amethyst or whatever, quartz. We'll just throw it in there and see what happens. See how much it fills up the hole. Technically it is bigger than this. Candles I don't think would really work because they would get stuck inside. So I think this is kind of the only thing we could choose from. Snow layers block too much vision. So yeah, these aren't too bad to make. Alrighty. So if we really want to, we can just make something like back and forth even. That should work. Don't click the daylight sensors. Yeah, if you're clicking them, you're probably not clicking on the lays. Lost my disc. Or is my disc already in there? Oh, it is there, okay. So we go this way. Make sure I'm aiming correctly. Okay. Just don't want to give the disc to the lays. So we're just like taking amethyst from them and giving it back to them. So we're not actually, shouldn't really be losing them unless we give it to the lays above. Okay, so now I got the disc. Oh yeah, so now I accidentally gave the disc to one of them. Who took the disc? Who wants to oh, it was you. Confess. Confess. Okay, so maybe I don't want to do that. That's what I was kind of afraid of. I was afraid I would pick the disc up and then take it over here. I wonder what exactly, what makes me pick up the disc and give it to Lays. So knock it out. Must be when I knock it out and then I pick it up, or maybe I don't put it back in. I'll pay attention. So it's out, in. Oh, so there's some leg. I don't think a leg should really matter. Well, it could matter, yeah, because then I could miss clicking. We need a little bit of space between the box and the lays. Otherwise, I pick up the item like right at the end there. So far, we haven't lost the disc yet. I could kind of see how it could happen. Like if you picked up the disc but you didn't click, because each time I'm clicking one time. That may not be a big problem. You'll just take it back from them next time. Yeah, the problem is if they get the disc, then I end up like taking the disc out of one of them. Okay, here it happened. So you can see I take it out like one of them and I end up giving it back to the other one, kind of thing. So can someone get a clip of that? I don't know how that actually happened. How did I lose the disc? Probably just some lag. Would it matter if I went this direction and then clicked on it or this way? I think it's still possible for me not to click on it. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. Not exactly sure how I lost it, so I don't know how I could fix it. If I do the loopy thing, I come in here, I click, and then move away. Pick it up, click. It's possible that I'm like over here, I'm picking up and then clicking on them. I don't think I would actually be doing that. Or I click to make it drop out, and I'm right here to pick it up. Oh, how did that happen? Can someone get a clip of that? Did I? It's like I picked up the item from, I was like over here and I picked up the item. I suppose when I click on this, it's possible for me to, which one has it? Also, like when I leave and I click on this, it's possible for it to like shoot out in such a way that's really close, like, so I pick it up while I'm leaving. Let's make it a little bit faster. Whee! Oh, I did pick it off the ground. Hmm. Yeah, I think it kind of got flown to the side. Maybe a little bit room between the disc and the jukebox. Yeah, because I think I picked up and just gave it to one of them now. Who has my disc? Please give it back. So that time I didn't click in on it. That time I did click on it. It shouldn't matter if I click on it or don't click on it. Oh yes. So it has to do with me picking it up like right here and then giving it to the lady. So I think if we move this little section over a little bit, we shouldn't have that problem anymore. Just a guess. Move everything over a little bit. Hopefully that's far enough so they don't interfere with each other. Ah, shoot. I accidentally clicked on the leg. Okay. Take your aim with this. Oh, how did I get... Oh, that must be leg, yeah. What the heck? How am I picking up... How am I picking it up from so far away? Oh, thank you, JT. In this clip, does it look like that I'm, like it's falling like there maybe, and then I'm picking up and giving it to the lady before I get over? That's what it kind of looks like to me, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, like I click on the jukebox, but Do I have multiple records? No. Yeah, how did I pick that disc from so far away? Kind of scary. Did I ever lose the disc? I did. Where did it go? Did I actually get... These guys have it? I don't think they have it. I wonder if there's another layer around here that's flying around that picks up the disc or something. I don't know. Maybe someone else watching picked it up accidentally. Artist C says, JT, the disc pops in and out of your inventory really fast. Yeah, to me it looks like I was standing right about here, and then also I picked up the disc from, apparently it's over there somewhere. So that one has a disc, but it's not the right type. Oh, that's too close. The stream's up, right? Well, maybe it took a little while. Oh yeah, it said reconnecting, and then it said starting, and then it said, now it says end stream, which I think means it's on. Back, okay. Okay. So, yeah. We're trying to figure out what happens to the disc. Oh! Oh, I got stuck on the edge up there. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I can't reach it. Okay. Maybe that's not such a hard fix. Do that. I don't need that. Forward. Yeah, it does feel like I pick it up from quite a far away. It really has to do with I even click on the jukebox. Possible I pick up the note or the disc and I don't actually click on the jukebox. Because if I pick it up, then I have to put it in. Otherwise, I take it with me. Which definitely seems like it's possible, especially with the leg and stuff. How am I dropping it each time now? Did I lose it now? I think one of the guys have it. Yeah. Wow, that guy has it. Interesting. Oh, I guess he is by the edge. Okay, so that's not really feasible, I guess, because server lag. So the next best thing would be maybe a little bit of redstone. Well, we got another raid. Hey, it's Kaylee Obsidian. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thanks for the raid. Doing art. Nice. Were you doing some drawing with your mother, or was it just drawing by yourself? What type of art were you doing? You have a special theme? I think that last one, what was it? Is a picture of a ship in a dock or something? What is that called? Like natural theme? Kaylee raid. Wait, what are... Wait, you have a raid emoji? Emote? What? You copying my raid emote? How could you? Very cool. Watercolor myself. Nice. Waves hello and ducks out. Hey Grammy. FI. Oh, there's Grammy. Yeah, we're playing the latest snapshot. So this is 22W24A. It's for 1.19.1. And we're here on the testing server with any viewers that want to join. And we're making a lathe farm because they added a lathe duplication in this snapshot. So you just have to play a music disc. Let me grab one of those. I'll show you guys. And then the lathes will start to dance. And then you just have to come in and give them some amethyst. Let's see. Did they take the amethyst? There. So he took the amethyst and made a duplicate of itself. And it just pops out of the boat area. Pretty good. So we're trying to find a way to kind of like AFK it. Oh yeah, there's another lay. There's the duplicate. He's underneath now. And he'll eventually go up into the scaffolding. And the scaffolding is one way, so once it gets up there, he can't come back down. How was your painting? Did you post pictures on Twitter? What exactly were you painting? Using watercolors. To snapshot, I knew what was going on. I'm too predictable. I should be random. One day I should just do building or something. Maybe I should do painting. I used to do drawing and painting. Back a while ago. Yeah, I got first place in state. I got like third place in state one time for some paintings and drawing that I did. But I don't know, it was something that my mother kind of pushed me to do, but I wasn't really interested. It's like one of those things like where you're good at something, but you're not like really interested in it. Oh, there's another music disc. So what exactly were you drawing? Was it, what do they call that, sceneries? I think that's what it's called. I can't take a photo. Hand reveal. Oh. Because you draw your hand reveals. Yeah, I guess I forget all the names for all the different drawing stuff. Yeah, if you guys are curious about all the farms, the link is there in chat. Design farm for almost every item in the game Minecraft. You guys can check it out. We're currently 92% of the way to being complete. So the problem with this allay farm is we notice that sometimes I accidentally, due to lag that can happen on a server, accidentally pick up the disc. Instead of picking the disc up and putting it back into it to start the music again, I pick it up and I end up giving it to one of the lays, which is not what we want. So I think we're going to have to come in with some redstone logic to make sure they don't to make sure I actually put the disc back in again before it sends me away. I mean, if you do a drawing, we see Ray's hand. Oh, okay. I was thinking you're talking about your hand. But yeah, if I draw, then you see my hand. Unless I do like the drawing on the computer where it's just like a little cursor that's making stuff. No ship has sailed on my hand reveal. Oh no, the ship has sailed on my hand reveal. Ah, gotcha. So I guess we'll come in with some redstone. If you know what genre of painting you did there, Kaylee, let me know. Somebody's suffocating. So, yeah, I don't think of any other way I can do this without putting some redstone into it. Try to avoid redstone just because this farm like this is kind of a really simple farm and people probably won't really use it too often. And if you don't use it too often, you don't really want to dedicate much time into building it in the first place. People might actually just get it laid manually. Let's say you need like 1,000 of them or maybe 100 of them. 100 of them might get kind of annoying. But let's put our redstone back in again. So what we're going to do is we can tell if there's a oops, there is a music disc in there or not with this comparator. And if there is, so pretty much we only want to let the player leave if there's a music disc. So we could avoid the timing. So the player will come in, he will click, a certain amount of times. Actually what we should do is this trap door, we'll keep it closed. And then when he comes over here, got a photo on Twitter, nice. You ping me? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kaylee. I like to take a look at that. So yeah, the player comes over here, click, 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 try to click on the note block. It doesn't work. We want the player to stay. Okay, looks like the stream popped back on again. I went and grabbed some water while the stream was down. Probably somebody's trying to fix the internet, so they turned it off and on. But I went and grabbed some water, and in the bathroom, there was, had the window open there, and the toilet paper roll must have got blown by the wind, and the wind completely unraveled all the toilet paper from the toilet paper roll. So there's a huge pile of toilet paper just sitting in the bathroom. That's so funny. Yeah, I grabbed some water. Oh. Yeah, I'm not much for drinking anything besides water. I'm kind of a little bit too healthy. I see I lost like 15 pounds, and I'm not trying to lose weight or anything. I'm actually trying to gain weight, so kind of scared. I checked myself the other day, and I just all of a sudden lost 15 pounds. I don't remember how. Just eat too healthy, I guess, and exercise too often. Uh-oh. Did I have to restart the server? Internet's on. Jen says you got TP'd by Earth itself. Have a good one, Kaylee. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. I'll have to make sure to check out your art. Is anyone else having problems with the server? It says there's one person on it. Oh yeah, wash your hands with all the paint. Should I restart the server? Oh, there it goes. Okay. We got a little bit of logic now. We only want to send the player away. So the player comes over here. He probably activates detector maybe. How long has the stream been going, by the way? So activate the detector. That means the player comes over here. Maybe I can have a string here. Well, come over here. Uptime 2 hours 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, crazy. It's already 2 hours. I thought, well, it'll only take me a little while to make this farm. Little did I know. So yeah, come over here. When you activate this, it flicks this. How should that work? Maybe just putting the player on a incline rail. Oh, it's gonna power that though. Flick the trapdoor. So when do we need to flick the trapdoor? The player first comes in. I guess the trapdoor can be open when the player comes in, right? And then as soon as the disc is in there, then we close the trapdoor. Probably won't be fast enough, but we'll try it. Oh, what disc is that? That's a really weak one. Okay, so as soon as you put the disc in, it closes. That's pretty fast, but probably still won't be fast enough. That's also dependent on latency. So when we right on top of this, we want this to flicker. Let's just do this. Oh. Okay, so that's powered. We have to unpower that. Which means... to remove that, we need to unpower. We could remove this block. We could also cut the redstone. I don't really want to put a repeater in there because it'll slow it down over a torch. So... we run over top of that, cut the wire. Let's give it a try. So opens and closes. And let's change out this one. Oh, that's gonna power that. That's also powering that. Okay. Target block there. And we'll do something like this, and then we'll just move this over here. Alrighty. See how this works. I'm zipping in, open. Yeah, so I was afraid I was gonna keep powering it, so it never really stops. That keeps powering that. So, could just put it a bit further away, maybe. Okay, that might give us enough time. What that did is that allowed us to click to take it out, but then we can't put it back in again. So, oh yeah, we still need this. Right? Or no, that's always powered. Oh. It's already getting more complicated than anticipated. So you can zip in. Zip in. I guess it could be normally open. Normally open, so then you click it to remove it. Let's try it. Normally open. So then you come in as survival player and you click it. That prevents you from clicking again, which isn't necessarily what we want. I think we want We want this. But after it powers this, I think after a delay, we want to then cut it off. Something like this. Place it in. Alright, place it in. Wait. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, that was actually pretty fast. Okay, I don't need that one. So, I mean, if it pushed me at the same time it did that, that might work. I want to get pushed. How does it work again? As soon as I click, it powers the trapdoor. When it powers the trapdoor, we might as well power the rail at the same time too. Click. 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 So what exactly is happening here? So I click it one time, it drops me it. It doesn't do anything now. Only when I click it again does it send me away. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if that can break. It only pushes me away when something's in there. Yeah, that does make it much simpler than having a timer. Hey, Garat. Welcome in, first time viewer. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. That is pretty darn simple. It's only got some minor redstone here. I don't think this is doing anything right. We're not doing anything to do with this. So, what else we got going on? What else? I could try to compact this. The disc should fall somewhere in here. Should be able to pick it up no matter where it falls in here. This thing closing. What is this thing close again? It opens up. Then I place the disc and it powers it. Oh, it prevents it from... Oh yeah, it opens this back up again. Okay, that's what it does. Is there another way I could open that back up again? It's probably not going to be instant. Like this one. Okay. Because the nice thing about this is As soon as I put it in, it just pretty much instantly pushes me. And is there any real way we could stop this without using a piston? I think we could override the other side. How would that work? Hmm. If so that overrides it if we do that, but is there a way to do that automatically? Probably. Like we just have some delay here and then has to be just as strong as it has to be stronger than what it is. That created a clock because once it kills it, then this power goes away too. We could probably have a locking system over here. That way this one thinks he's always on, but he's not really on, like this. And then pull the disc out. Doesn't do anything. If I put it in, oh, it's permanently overridden now. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll just go with the piston. I think that's simpler. Because then we need another system to unride this. Yeah, the piston seems about the simplest. Alrighty. So, where's our disc? Is this still in there? Yes, okay. That looks pretty darn consistent. What do you guys think? I don't know if I'm overlooking something. Like even with lag, you'd sit there until you place it. The redstone is quite simple. I suppose I can move this one closer, couldn't I? Because we really don't need that gap anymore. This little gap in between here and there. Because that was only if the disc fell out and I was moving at the same time. So let's move that over. I guess maybe we can even clone it. We'll see. I don't know which one's going to be faster. Flow from here to okay, so it looks like it's working. Dan Bear, thanks so much for coming in with the Kaylee raid. So I just made it a little bit more compact and it still works. And I only should be losing amethyst.
Like the metal counter thing? Yeah. That goes by that. I use that to shop.
I'll only lose it if I actually breed something up. Maybe if they breed and then like the extra lay kind of hangs around, he might get amethyst pieces. Like you see a few of these have amethyst, but it's not like you lose it, they're just holding it. And plus if he had 64, if you bred up 64 of these guys, that means you'd have a lot of allays to work with. So, you know, we probably only need a little machine to give us more amethyst. Just because you're going to end up with a lot of them. I mean, think how long it's going to take you to breed these 4. We can figure it out. We just had 4 allays. And only every 2.5 minutes do you ever... How many breeds, I guess... Oh, 2.5 minutes. That's what? 120 plus 30, 150? Oopsies. 100 divided by 150 seconds. Because that means you can do 24 breeds per hour. If you have 4 lays, that's 96. So in a whole hour with this up, you'd get 96, which is a lot. So just with a stack would probably be close to half that, maybe 40 minutes. So it's gonna take 40 minutes just to use up a stack in your hand, let alone more. I think we're fairly safe just to use offhand and not even bother. Just looking if I can compact anything else. We do got scaffolding on both sides. We could just do scaffolding one side. That looks pretty good. Let's put some solid blocks in here. Maybe glass, we can see what's going on there. Don't need those blocks. These blocks aren't doing anything. That looks pretty good. If I make this any more compact, I think then this won't point towards that. It won't activate it. Yeah, just point straight out. I think that's good. Alright. I think we're good on that one. Let's go to my mangrove tree. Or we could move that. We can move that farm into my world before I forget, which is this world here. Oh yeah, I noticed that this wasn't working properly. We fixed this like a little while ago on a stream, so I don't know why it's not working anymore. We actually spent like a long time trying to fix this. But it's not working. It has to do with this part here. So we plant something, or what was it? Oh, no, I did check a little bit. So the problem was that this thing tries to push the same time that one of these other pistons is up in the air. Must be this piston. So, yeah, we don't want to plant that. Grab this. Yeah, because this is supposed to push the stone over, but it's not pushing. Stone is never making it to their side. Is the stone getting... Yeah, I don't think the stone's even moving. I don't see it moving, so it must be trying to push when it... at some time where it can't push. Let's just make sure it can push. Yeah, it can push. Push and just destroyed that. The only thing I can think is this piston extends the same time this piston tries to push. And that piston extends based off of this timer here. Actually, those timers are completely different. That's one redstone. Here we got one and a couple. Why would that? That's the only thing it could really be. Kind of hard to see it. Let's use a command to plant something there. Set block there, there, but up one block there. Azalea. Now we'll just stand down here and we'll watch. Watch this piston extend compared to the piston in the back trying to push, which I can't really see anyways. Let's just put a little bit more delay on this one. Okay, now it pushed. Alrighty. So let's see if this thing can make mud or not. Nope. Okay, let's make sure there's actually something in there. This is kind of finicky part. So it needs to suck up the... Oh, there's no water source there? Or no, it don't need to be water source, does it? No. Right, you could pull... Have a good one, Dan. Catch you again in the future? Nice. But yeah, you should be able to fill up water bottles without a water source, I think. But then why did I think I needed sources here? Oh yeah, because I think I do need sources here. Well, that's a bummer. So we lost the water source? That's kind of one of the downsides. It's supposed to replenish. The way it replenishes is kind of weird though. I think this block has to be gone for it to replenish. Oh, it does. Oh, that's not good. Because that block is pretty much always there. Well, let's see if it works. I got a bottle in there that's empty. Yeah, it did work. Okay. See, it works twice in a row. Yeah, the timing's kind of strange, but it works. Okay, so that works. So the thing I really have to worry about is the water source thing. Is there another way to put water sources in here? Would I need like a 2x2? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Well, I can get a water source. I put water here. I can get a water source there. Yeah, maybe we need to put water source here. We'll have to change this though. That just pushes that piston down, which is convenient, but not necessary, I don't think. You could also send it around and then up and then over. Oh, if I remove that, then it's gonna break that. So that's powering the repeater. The repeater, what does the repeater do? It just makes a bunch of updates. So I think we could replace it with something solid, like a note block. Now, I should be able to remove this. Okay. Maybe I'll put a note block here. And let's watch this. Okay. I'm not sure if that block is supposed to be there. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, this piston is not pushing at all. Let's watch if these observers go off. They go off. Okay. I'm guessing it tries to push at a really odd time. The observer should read that. It should activate that. Let's watch this observer, see if it turns on. Yeah, it tries to push twice, but every time it pushes it, it can't push. So it might have to do with... No, that's clear down there. It must just be pushing right as a block. This block's gonna push. So this block is pushed. I think that'd be plenty of delay, but... let's put in some blocks here just to hold... Remove this block. And we'll watch it. The two pistons push at the same time. Yeah, see how they kind of push at the same time? So... Maybe some delay? Okay, that seemed to work. Does it work twice in a row? That's the question. Looks good. Okay, so now the question is, did us adding one tick to this repeater break our little placement device? Because we specifically designed this so that you would only place it for a very short period of time, and it's kind of actually based, well, I think it is kind of based on that thing over there. I actually stole the little spyglass in here. Aim here, up in. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't make much difference, that delay. Slowest thing is the TNT. So the main thing is I just don't want to be planting the sapling twice. I don't want to plant it, grow, and then plant it again because that would break it. I'm planting it, and as soon as it goes down, the player moves. It don't look like I'm clicking on it. It looks like it's working. So all I really did was just add a delay there and also kind of fix this water thing. So now, even if water gets destroyed, it should keep working. Before it was kind of janky. But yeah, it looks like it's all mud going down. The mud's getting pushed over there. Endermen are picking up the mud. You like mud there, Enderman? Of course you do. And then down here, you can get mud and clay, and then you can always smelt the clay down into terracotta. Sweet deal. Yeah. So that is working. It's good. Let's go to the tree farm. Well, let's maybe do the lay one because the lay might be a bit simpler. Oh yeah, I added a bunch of this stuff in. That's what I was working on. Working on my video for this. It should be out this Friday. Also added in some other small contraptions for the area. But the lay farm should be too hard. So we got the lays separated on this side. This is the tileable design. This one I crammed them really close together, but I noticed that they could throw their items side to side. So we just need to change some of these. We need to rotate. Oh, that might be a trouble. So the way it works is the lays on, not the center one, but the two outside ones are kind of pulled to the center, so they're close enough so they can actually listen to this music. And we can actually see that. Vibrations coming off of them. Happens really fast. So if I pull it away, I don't think it's going to be able to... Oh, dude, it just went back all by itself. Oh, acts like it could still listen to it. Maybe only if it goes down in... Maybe it only goes like sinks to the bottom. Well, it kind of looks like it is sinking to the bottom. It's also moving on me. He's not quite where he is. I don't know. We could just try this. So essentially what I want to do is I want to change this stair so that there's a little divider between him and this one and see if it still works. I'm not sure if it'll work or not because I thought before it did not work. I'm going to try using my debug stick. Oh, not, not what I wanted. Oh shoot, clicked the wrong one. Not that one. Oh yeah, I want this, okay. I want to pull them into this little corner here and see if you can still listen to the note blocks. Hey, Mind Bacon. We're just fixing the lay farm a bit. Just trying to think of a pattern that will work. I want to get 6 allays in there, or 9 allays in there. So the center ones, I guess outside ones could be separated with stairs. You have to have stairs pretty much going this direction, separate them from the other ones, center ones. Like that. And then I want to put some stairs in like this, but it doesn't actually turn this one. It doesn't actually turn. I guess I could also do it. I could do it like this. That actually works. Why does it do that? Oh. Oh, it still attaches to that one. Why? Huh. I mean, this one could just be, this way, he could be in his room all alone, and he could have a trapdoor. So we can do trapdoor, because the problem we're having is the stairs aren't bending the way I want them to bend, so we're going to have to mix it up with some trapdoors, maybe. We have a trapdoor there, so one lays there, lay there, lay there. In the center here, we could do, opposite side is going to be the same thing, a trapdoor. Center here we'll do trapdoor going that way and trapdoor going that way, and that should be everything. I think that's possible. You gotta make sure they can't throw their items into other other one's chest. I think that should be possible. We're making sure my lay sorter that the lays don't throw items like these two lays. This one could technically throw items across into this one's hopper, which would end up making it not consistent for sorting. So I was just trying to think how I could do that. So I want to place in some stuff without the lays moving. Could just give them no AI and then fix it and then give them AI again. Data merge. Do I have to do each lay individually? Might have to. That might not be good. Merge, modify. Sideways trapdoors next to each other, because sideways trapdoor can only block one side, and we need to block two sides. So that's why we're using stairs. Too many stairs is causing a problem. Hey, Kango. Miss Osler, did you get the lay duper to work? Yes, we did. Yeah, we made it pretty simple. I think I'll get to one entity at a time with this. Entity type equals a lay. Oh, I'm not even sure how to do this actually. I have to do NBT. Oh, that's not the right button. No AI 1, something like that. Provide selector allows more than one. Yeah, I think it wants me to do amount, or what's the word? Limit 1. Oh no, I still don't like it. Limit 1. I can't really see it. I'm gonna close my drapes. Let's see. So what's there? Unknown or incomplete command below. Oh. Limit 1. Sort nearest? No, I still don't like something. Type equals lay NBT. Try the NBT thing. Yeah, I don't really know how to do it. But the cells next to one block each other doesn't hit, or am I being dumb? They're really close to each other, so we're gonna have to put some dividers in. Hey, Rocky. I just want to place blocks in without I have to worry about these guys flying about. I could do it this way. It's not too difficult. Set block here. Trap door. No, trap door. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, no, it is. Is it? No, I don't know. Not really. Yeah, it's no. I want the trapdoor on top. Maybe I could just put it in there myself. Okay, that wasn't too hard. So it's that layer should be Wait. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oopsies, I want to do this one. Oh, because now that one's trying to get to this one's pin. Fine, you guys can switch pins. That block, da da da. Stair. Stone, brick stair. Half. Top. So it's not quite what I want. I want it to face the other way. Face. East. No. South. Like that. Oh, now we have two lays in one. We can't have that. Oh. Apparently the guys weren't even inside. Bunch of cheaters. Wanna go back inside? I heard it's fun in there. I just don't want lays flying around because they're so hard to kill. I think that's how I want it, like this. The lay that's in here, I don't think it matters if he's... Oh, he won't drop off items, that's what it is. They can obviously hear it because they hear up to 16 blocks, but they only drop items within 3 blocks. So this lay, I don't think will drop items. What is let's pull them over so they're actually... So now I don't think he'll pick up items, but he won't drop them. Let's see. There's 2 in there. There's still 2 in there. Yeah, he's too far away to actually drop them off. That was 1 wide. No, I got bunches of 3. It's tileable at 3. Hello, Happy, as well as people. Rook says it's 2:30 a.m. for you. My oh my. That's kind of crazy. Is there a fix for this or is there no fix for this? There might be a fix for this. It'd be kind of janky though. It's a non-stackable item sorter. I'm just trying to make it more compact. So I have this tileable design, which is 3 lays every other row. Works really good. Easy to understand. And I thought, well, what if I could make a group of 9 of them go to 1 note block? And that way, they're all within range, and they can also drop those items. It's possible, but then there's a chance if you drop them a whole bunch of items at once, they don't drop the items all at once. So they pick them all up at once, but they don't drop them all at once. They drop them one at a time. And they drop 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, all the way to 64. And some of them end up in the next hopper nearby, which is a problem. Because then, can we... I think it already happened over here. One of these happened. Maybe I cleaned it out. But yeah, you end up with the wrong ones, the wrong spots. So I was thinking, now I'm thinking, because this won't work, because this allay in the corner here is too far away from the note block, which is over there. And we can't get the note block any closer. Because that's where the lays are. I don't want the note block underneath, because that's where the chests are. Putting a note block over here is further, and putting the note block over here is also further. We did test those. This one seems like closer, but actually it looks close. Why wouldn't that one work? Pretty sure we tried it and thought it was further. To me it looks closer. Okay, how about we just try it? Maybe I messed up my testing or something last time. We can hear it. Well, does he drop off his item? He has to be within, I think it was 3 blocks of it. I mean, it looks like it's 3 blocks, but he has an extra item. He needs to drop it off. Here, we'll drop him another one. Would hopper minecarts inside cauldrons pick up items more consistently? No, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the lays not dropping the items. They're holding them, so they're not dropping it. So yeah, I don't think he doesn't think he's close enough to. Oh, whoopsies. I messed it up. Oh, if you steal their items from them, then they automatically drop. They have. Yeah, he picks it up. He doesn't drop it. It should drop to V5. That is strange. So I mean, well, I mean, it's probably no different if it's up there or if it's on the side. I think it's like the same. I don't know which one is closer. The problem with the lays is that they can attach to note blocks really far away, but they don't drop items unless they get really close to a note blocks. Hey, bro. So I was thinking instead of, see, this one is too far away. I thought, what if I put a trapdoor there? So now that guy can be closer, but nothing to keep him close. He can move away if he wants to. But then this guy can get over to that guy's thing. So then I have to put some kind of divider between this guy and that guy. So maybe like this. And then I have to put a divider between this guy. Oh, that doesn't work. This guy and that guy. And then these two guys are too close to each other. So I have to put a divider between these two. Then this guy's too close. I have to put a divider this way. Then this guy's too close. And this guy. I guess technically we don't have anything in this spot yet. We could put something in here. We can separate this guy from that guy like that. And this guy from that guy like that. It's kind of weird, but it's possible. We can also do that there, and then also that there. How about that? Oh, these two guys see each other. It's kind of like a puzzle. First one, say frog is cool. So I'm the only one that says it. Everyone else has to type it. So I'm the only one that can win at this. Hep says, your YouTube videos have helped me a lot. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that you said that. Welcome to the stream. We got Spider in the chat as well. Kind of like a puzzle. So there has to be a wall between. Just imagine there's one allay in each of these boxes. There has to be a wall between each of them. But the corner ones can't be on the outside edge of the wall, so they can't be stuck like in a corner of a stair. Actually, this one's open. How did I do it on this side? This side I did. I did the same thing on both these sides. Because I mean, some of this is just gonna be mirrored, whatever it is. How do I make it turn again? I'll put it in this way and then put a block over here. Upside down, this is kind of hurting my brain. Okay, so it doesn't matter if the center one's far away, just the corner ones can't be far away. So that technically still works. Then this guy has to be separate. Actually he could, that doesn't work. Even if I use a different type of stair, probably still don't work. Yeah, it don't work. Frog is best, but we got frog and allay, so we don't have to compromise. Oh, this is a tricky puzzle. Technically, we could do... Oh, no, we can't do that. Okay, that's why we can't do it, because it breaks other stuff. Can we do it this way? No, also breaks it. Okay, so the center one we can actually do a trapdoor going that way, which then means we don't need a trapdoor here, which means we could do a stair here with a curved stair. No. A stair here with a... This upside down thing is really hurting my brain. Stair here with a curved stair over here, right? Oh, that's already how I had. Well, no, I guess this one's technically open now. And then that means this one could be facing this direction. Or is it this direction? Oh my goodness, this is breaking my brain. Spirit with expanse and have infinite water sources on another roof. Nice. We can use this trapdoor to go this direction. I should really just build this normal way. It hurts my head. And that means we can open up this trapdoor to go this way. I think we've got it figured out, guys. I go this way with this one. No. Oh my goodness, I can't do this with the darndest. I do a trapdoor here. Do this. Not that way. That way. Okay, so now that looks like a pinwheel, and that's kind of right. It's kind of figured out how to do it. You have to fill, each one has to fill the next one in. This one technically not being used. So that should work if the lays stay there. Like there's nothing physically keeping the lay in its little corner. Actually, oh yeah. I keep thinking we don't need physical barriers because the lays can't actually fit through these holes. But their items can. If possible, we could make really small holes where the items can't fit through. Gee, I wonder if that's possible. That would be pretty nice. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about any of this. But It's gonna be very unlikely though. Just very unlikely. What are the things I need to fix? I don't think I wrote them down, so I don't even know which one they are. I know I need to do the mangrove trees. I know I need to record that. Those keep working. This is a mangrove tree that we need to work on. That all still works. That all works. Oh, the portal stuff. The portal stuff, yeah. Portal stuff isn't too hard though. Hmm. Okay. So I think I could get this to work. But I'm gonna grab something to eat. I just wonder if I could do a ad. Looks like I can only do a 60-second ad. So I'll do an ad, and then when I come back, we'll work on this. I won't be back for, won't be gone very long. Let's see if I do that, and that one. Okay. I'll be right back. Probably a minute or two, not very long. And we'll finish this up. So in the meantime, check out my other social links on screen. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back. I grabbed some food. I'll just be eating it during the stream. As we work on this, what food did I get? I just got some cold salad, slice of ham, and some cheese. So hopefully I gave you time, you guys, to follow my other social links there. I guess as I eat, I can kind of point out each of the farms. So this is a nice thing about having a foot controller. I can literally eat as I play Minecraft. So this whole world's dedicated to 1.19 farms. Not only farms that are unique, are new to 1.19, but also farms that get upgraded. So this is Advancement Farm with the new Shrieker inside of it. Then next is the goat farm. This is a goat passive mob farm. They have a very unique hitbox, so they fit in there. And then they get sent to the portal, Nether. This is one where you can manually breed them up. And it automatically has them fall downwards, and then they ram, and then they produce hordes. And after they ram twice, they end up dying in the lava here, because they don't grow their hordes back, so. This is Auto Mangrove Tree Farm. We'll be working on this one later. It's a little bit tough. I know what the problem is. The problem is like TNT is a little bit random. And it falls down here and it blows up some of the pistons and stuff. But that's only because I'm lining the TNT one direction. And I really need to line it the opposite direction, but I can't do that because the tree itself will then put leaves inside of here and then it will block off the TNT and the whole thing will blow up. But last night I had an idea how to fix it, but I forgot already. Oh, I think it's the diagonal waters. I think using diagonal waters will fix it. Here's Propagule farms. They have 3 different types of Propagule farms. This one here uses just 1 bone meal per Propagule. Well, so far it hasn't grown, but it grows by itself, and then it gets pushed off. This one, it grows using bone meal. This one, it grows using 3 dispensers, so it's very fast. That one also gets pushed off. This one, the player has to break it. Got some like little skulk devices that can detect where the player makes noises. Special skulk doors that can only open up when the player makes special uh, vibrations. Probably the best farm. It's the AFK fish farm with loot, with the treasure loot. Spider says, what about a farm that produces multiple resources like stone, iron, gold? So that's just a combination of different farms. So if you want to, you can put those farms together. Like my beacon farm, even though it's a beacon farm, it consists of kind of smaller farms. And typically anything that's kind of complex consists of smaller stuff. Maybe not necessarily smaller farms, but just like this AFK fish farm, it doesn't consist of multiple farms, but it does consist of multiple different redstone devices. Like you can see there's 2 different types of comparator clocks in here. There's also, there's probably there's a system that restarts the comparator clock, the little torch on the side. There's some other stuff like monostable with the piston, the wool, you know. So typically anything complex has multiple little things in it. Just like my beacon farm, it people ask like, oh, what if the beacon farm also produced some ore blocks? Not ore blocks. What's it called? Precious blocks, so they can make beacons, the beacon bases out of them. And technically, my beacon farm also has a gold farm in it, so it actually produces gold, which you can use for that. It's kind of cool. This is some fun I was having yesterday, but so I showed how you can use like the boats to push like 33 items into a single boat container. And slow down my guy a little bit. And then you can also pull out from 9 different hoppers. So you can divide the boat's loot into 9 different things. So that's useful for like, you can put like some junk in there and it composts it all down and it goes back into a single container. This one, you can cook a whole bunch of stuff all at once and then pull it all out at once. And this one went kind of extreme. There's 4 boat chests here. So one puts in all the bottles, one puts in all the blades, one puts in all the ingredients, and then you have a couple of switches here and you can flick them. And then it'll pretty much brew everything here, and then all the potions will end up down there. Not really useful. I mean, there's better auto farms than this, but it's kind of cool what you can do with it. Desire Fire 14 coming with a raid. Thanks so much for raiding. I think we got the most raids today than the whatever 4 years of me streaming here. I've never got so many raids today. Welcome in. There's a shout out. Last playing some Minecraft. What are you doing in Minecraft? Are you doing mini games, survival, multiplayer, creative? Here's some just wireless redstone using the skulk. Zara said I was hanging out in Joe Hill's Patreon server. Nice. What were you doing there? Joe Hill seems like a really cool guy. I wish I had more in common with him so I could do projects with him and stuff. But he's kind of like a nomad. This is a creeper farm I use for my mob skull farm. It's still a work in progress. Got a couple different pieces. All the pieces kind of work together, but I haven't got them all actually connected. This is something I really enjoy. I really enjoy making complex farms. Even though the problem is, like, no one really builds these type of farms, so people don't really they don't build them, so it's like no really use for me designing them, kind of thing. But maybe if I do a video, kind of like a funny video, people might get a kick out of, like, oh, look at that, it's kind of a funny video, you know, he made some weird farm. Otherwise, it kind of feels like a waste of time to design something that nobody will use. This is a fly machine that you can AFK and make automatic railways with. It's a smaller one. It just makes cobble walkways. Also while AFK. This is like a really small cobblestone generator that also pushes it out. There's a lathe farmer working on. He said you really want to see a sorter that can sort items out and put into separate containers. I mean, that's what this does. The items fall down the water. Lathes pick them up and they just put them in the container. What do you think about anarchy servers? That's all I used to play with, anarchy servers, because that's all there was back in the day. Before there was mods that stopped people from griefing, every server was an anarchy server. There's some other farms that can sort out non-stackable items that are not lathes. Of course, the Warden farm. Warden farm is really cool. It's not running right now, but produces catalyst. Thanks for the raid there, Desire. These chests they show all the items that you can get at 1.19. I started making command blocks so people can teleport to different farms. Well, pretty much done eating. I think we're ready to actually try out the LA farm, see if all our theories are put to work, it actually works. Yeah, I used to play on a faction server with some of my siblings, and my job was to design complex redstone doors and things to prevent the other factions from getting inside. That's kind of fun. So I just want to move this design over there. I wonder if I should clone it. Let's put in some glass so we can see what we're doing. So this would be glass. That's glass all the way around here. Technically their items could fall off this way, but we might put some hoppers underneath to stop that. So that should at least keep them inside, not their items. Oh yeah, we were going to test to see if we could put in some shorter blocks. So first off, how tall is the LA? Because then we can just do some math to figure this out. Hey, look at that, there's a LA right there. Just click that. Okay, it says the LA is same height as it is width. 0.6, is that true? I don't think the lay height and width can't be the same. It'd be a square if it was the same. Okay, well that's not right. 0.6 high. I don't think it's 0.6 high because, well, what is a hopper? I actually don't know what a hopper is. Let's go to our special world. Yeah, I don't know why it says 0.6 and 0.6. Wouldn't that just be square? Sometimes information is wrong with Wikipedia. Don't try to get too frazzled by it. So here's our world. Essentially what I'm looking for. Oh, it's loading. Oh, I gotta turn this off. My leggy. This is the kind of spot where I'm looking for. I'm looking for blocks that you can put over top of the lay. So the lay is underneath, but it can't fit through. Better yet, it can't fit through and its items can't fit through. I don't know if that's possible. Okay. We got a lot of items to choose from, a lot of blocks. So the lay will fit in there. The game would actually, okay, there I summoned it in. So it fits in there. It's touching the bottom, which is 0.68. Oh man. If the lay is 0.6 tall, that doesn't make much sense because then it would be taller than this. Maybe we should figure out how tall the lay is. Typically do this with target blocks. You can count the little pixels on them. So the lay is, you can see how he fits right in between these. Well, he's actually slightly smaller, so he's not quite pixelated. But, oh, I can actually push him. Even though he has no AI. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels. About 6 pixels, a little under 6 pixels. And there's 16 pixels, right? In each block. Because it'd be 6, 7, 8, and that takes you halfway. Have a good one, Rick. So 6 pixels. What's 6 divided by 16? Or no, what am I trying to do again? Oh, what's the... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how big a lay is. The lay is 6 pixels over 16 pixels. Plays 0.375 of a meter. Okay. Oh, Godly already said it. So how tall is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So we could do the same thing. 9 divided by 16. So he's a little over half a block tall. And he's sitting in a hopper, which is... The hopper is point... What was the hopper again? It's something strange. If you get the coordinates of the lay, I can get you the exact value of its width. Coordinates of the lay. How does that work? So yeah, it's 0.68 blocks off of the ground. So then if we pull up our thing through the data thing, what? Oh, you're saying put the lay on the ground and then get the coordinates, and then that will be the midpoint, and then you can just double that to see their exact coordinates, their exact height. I think that's what you're saying. Let me do this first. So then we add that plus those, which is that's not point. 0.6875. So that makes him 1 block and a quarter tall when he's standing on top of a hopper. 1 block and a quarter. This is a half, so we need to find a block that's 3/4 tall. Three-quarters tall. Let's look at our document. Which I still need to update this document for 1.19, but maybe we'll move it over to the other one. Block size is bottom. So we need 0.75. 0.75 is the skull wall. Wait. Block size bottom. Is that really? Is really a skull? It's kind of fascinating. 0.7. Oh, that's also a problem too because items are 0.2, meaning that items can always fit through the hole. So there isn't no way, not unless we don't use hoppers. But the whole point is to kind of use hoppers because it holds them in very, very snugly. So even if we do like this gap that's gonna be above them. What was that? I said it was a skull. Let me throw a skull in there. Yeah, like it really don't matter because we just can't get it small enough. Really? I can't place a skull in there? Skull goes there. It looks like it could fit. Oh my goodness. Got some leg. Oh, wow. I guess the leg is a little bigger. Maybe my math's wrong or 0.25. Battery's not really on the actual bottom of it. I mean, it looks like it's on the bottom of it. Well, the thing with the composter is that you would then have to put the hopper underneath the composter. And then I think it'd be too far away from the other things. 0.75, skull wall, piston base, hopper center, bell ceiling. Bale ceiling. I don't think a bale would be that way, but maybe we could try it. I mean, I guess it's this row right here, everything in this row. Oh, I need to put that lower. Yeah, what did I think of? Oh, for this thing here, I gotta put it over here. Apparently I thought it was smaller. Maybe the lay's bigger than I think. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. What did I say in my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might be bigger than what I wrote. What did I say? Oh, I wrote 9 over 16. It's 10 over 16. Okay. That's why nothing's working. 9.7. Okay, so that means we have to choose something that's smaller. But either way, the lay has a 2.5 gap above the hopper, meaning he can always throw out items because items are exactly that size. So yeah, we said this row, so that means it'd be this row. So it'd be not very much to choose from in this row. Drip point, I mean, maybe this thing. Okay, yeah, I can see it fits underneath there. Just curious. I was thinking maybe it's possible to kind of fill this hole in so you wouldn't be able to throw items out, but looks like it's still able to do it. Hi, Cyclo. We're trying to figure out if it's possible to get lays in such a small area that they can't throw items out. We're making a lay sorter. Well, not making, I'm just kind of improving it so that items don't go all over the place. We're just checking some heights of blocks. So we want to take this little pinwheel pattern and we want to place it in over there. And then we want to see if the lays actually stay in place. So let's see if we can clone this. Clone. And then I have to put that inside there. So I have to stay on the positive side. Set exactly where I want it to be. I can already see a problem. I could already see a problem. This side here is wool, and actually, does it have to be wool there? Yeah, let's put it in and we'll try messing with it later. So we'll stand here. Feet are here, so I should place it over there. Oh, don't not push me away. Okay, so it looked pretty good. Oh. Okay. We do need to place a trapdoor here. This allay just flew straight up and got out. Okay, let's remove that for now. So now each allay should be in their own little pen. They didn't escape. So let's move them to where they need to go. Oh, okay. So to do this, we need to push the lays into their corners. This lay needs to go over to here. Stay there. This guy needs to be to the closest corner. They do seem to stay, which is good, wherever you put them. And we'll just give this guy some random thing. That allay must have escaped. I guess he was always gone. So we need to push up to the opposite corner. In survival, you have to use leads to do this, but you don't want to move. What is he hung up on? Well, I think he's stuck inside the hopper. He's too low. Well, no, he's not too low. Oh, okay. So he's in the opposite corner, which means he's actually getting collision from the stairs, the inside of the stairs, which is something they brought back. I think like a 1.14. That's okay. We'll just put another guy in. We'll get our OP Sword of Death. If we can kill him. Also need to put this guy back. Give him some item. This guy also needs an item. Oh, they both have the same item. Here, how about I give you this item. And you go into the corner. And this guy needs to go to the opposite corner. Okay, so they're all in a corner. Oh, this guy moved or something? I might have pushed him accidentally. So he needs to stay in that corner. So hopefully they're able to pick up stuff. Oh, he could pick it up, but he's not dropping it? Why is that? Or is there another guy that picks this up? That guy moved. We got a chest guy. Oh, I got a couple of chest guys. Mostly concerned about the trapdoor guy. He should be able to... Maybe he has to be in a very, very close corner. He can pick it up, but he's not dropping it. Picks it up, but he doesn't drop it. Doesn't go into the chest. So, let me move the note block back on top again. See if he drops it. Give him a slowness 7. Well, it's not realistic for survival. So the leg can hear it. You can see how its vibrations are going towards the note block. They're actually kind of going all over the place. Oh, we're missing the... Oh, we're missing the carpet, or the wool. That might be messing it up. Let's get some wool, guys. Okay, so this could be wool. We just need to block this note block. For now, we could just replace it. So hopefully, maybe that was messing it up. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, that could be wool, and this could also be wool over here. This can't be wool, but it's possible we can angle it in such a way that the signals try to go through the wool and they can't. And the layers haven't moved, which is good. He hasn't dropped off anything either. I wonder if we push them upwards? Maybe we pull them upwards with the lead. They seem to stay wherever you put them, which is good. So we put them upwards. So now he dropped off his slabs, okay. Or his, not slabs, but trapdoors. Okay, drop a trapdoor. Picks it up. Does not drop it off. Oh, that's because our little clock here stopped. And it drops off, okay. Well, that one has to be up in the air. Is there any... Yeah, so not only is it like a two-dimensional puzzle, it's like kind of three-dimensional. Like some guys have to be up higher so they could detect the note block. I think it's be within 3 blocks of the note block from their center to the note block center. So, oof. So let's just make sure it works one more time, then we'll try moving it around a bit. Okay. So this time let's move the note block. We'll move the note block back over here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Put there, yeah. And then we'll do the trapdoor thing again. Picks it up. I think he dropped it off too. Do it one more time. Yeah, if he's picking up, he's dropping it off. So that's him up in the air. But what if we put him down low? Put him down low. I just had another idea. What if we do this? What if we do this for the corners? Something like this. And then we do the opposite, like this. They're technically not touching each other, so then only these two are touching each other. I guess that is a problem, because then we can't really block both sides. But it almost works. Maybe if we do a pinwheel, but like this. So we do that. So that one's not touching that one. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work now. Put it here, messes it up. Here's okay. Here's bad. Here's bad. This works this way, but then like the next row, if we do just the opposite, like that would work. But then this row is where the problem comes in, because then this allay here is really far away from the center. Maybe if I push him over here. Matt Mandrick says, what's going on, Laser? Yeah. We're just seeing if we can compact them more. Also, I want to see if I pull this guy down, if he'll still work. Pull him down. Okay, he's not quite all the way down where I wanted him. That's how you have to move in survival. What the heck? He's still escaping. So go this way. I'm gonna go down and over. Down and over. How does he get back on top of that thing again? First one, go over here. Okay, I'm just gonna push him. Oh, he's not going downwards. Whatever. Let's just see if it works there. Picks it up. I think it dropped it off. There's 7 in there. There's 8, okay. But he's not in the... What if he's like actually inside the little hopper, if he's still able to detect? That's why I was trying to use the lead to move it. It's like he's kind of stuck and then he just like zips to the other side. How does he move around so much? Stop cheating. I don't know what to say. What a silly little guy. Ah, I can't even kill him. Summon a lay right there. Okay, so he's definitely in the bottom. Take the trapdoor. And let's see. The trapdoor's going invisible? It doesn't even pick it up? Wait. Huh? I picked it up there before. I mean, every one of these guys used to be down inside the hopper. Or do we pull them out, pull them up to the top? That or sometimes there's a drop delay. Hmm. That definitely used to work. Unless we hit him up a little bit. I mean, I guess we can just pull him up. Now it should work. Still don't work. Is he not attached to a note block? Or is he attached to the wrong note block? Right now he's not picking up anything. This guy likes iron blocks. Let's try this guy. Yeah. Maybe this guy accidentally got the no AI tag or something. Well, no, I destroyed him anyway. Test this over where you get stuck in loaded terrain screen at least 5, 6. Yeah, it has to do with spectator. It's kind of a weird bug. They haven't fixed it. It's on the bug report. So why won't this guy work? Let's just try throwing him a trapdoor really close. Is he a dud? Hmm. We just summoned that guy, didn't we? Hmm. Let's put an item right here. You can't miss it. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what the problem is. Something wrong with him. Let me relog. My items are going visible and stuff. Needs emotional support. You guys cheer him on. Everybody say, you could do it. You could do it. Oh, so now it looks like he doesn't have the items. So maybe it's just a visual thing? Maybe he didn't actually have an item so he couldn't pick it up? Now he picks it up. Oh, so I guess it was just a lay that looked like he visually was holding an item, but he wasn't really holding an item. Spooky. That's some good emotional support. Yeah, lay! Yay! You can do it, pick it up. Looks like it worked too. He's doing his job. Alrighty, so that allay. What did we do again? We pulled him down into the bottom. He wants to. Oh shoot! We have to put him back in the bottom again because we messed up the test. Oh, not that far down. Lay is 0.6, 0.6. No, it can't be. They're not a square. That's a square. Do they look like a squares to you? What's so silly about... I want the lay to be summoned here, but not underneath of here. Oh. I forgot about the coordinates in. Okay, so now there's a lay. Do the trapdoor thing again. Push him into that corner. Hopefully he actually has a trapdoor. Not just spoofing us with a fake one. Picks it up. Places it in there, hopefully. 10. Oh, it's still 10. Oh, so he can't actually... He thinks he's too far away from the note block. How is that possible? Because then we had this like this before. Pretty sure that note block's over there. It shouldn't be listening to any other note blocks. All thing I could think is maybe we pushed him up. It's like this guy. This guy's like to the top of the block, and this guy's kind of to the bottom. Possible. So, I mean, what does that mean? I think it just means when you put these guys in here, you have to move them upwards. I know they don't move, and all of a sudden they just move maximum. Yeah, you can see right as I lift him up, he dropped his item. Now there's 12. Okay. Oh, 9.6. 9.6 what? Pixels? What is that for size though? Put him in a composter. How the composters is that he'll be even deeper yet down. Meaning that he's going to be further from the actual items in the item stream. Which I don't think he'll be able to pick them up then. we put a composter right here, if I put a composter over here, it's gonna be open to the water on top, and they just fly out. Composter might work in the corners. But here, I definitely climb out, so we have to put in some normal blocks. Okay, 0.3, 0.35 by 0.6 blocks tall. One on the side. Yeah, we could do composters here. Because there is blocks above it. How thick are the composters' walls, though? Let's check out. Hey, Abel, welcome. Said, love your YouTube videos and work. I have a technical question. I hope you can confirm it's okay. Pack spawning skirts to mob farms under nether roof not necessary since the nether roof is pseudo skirt anyways. I think I'm gonna talk about like the flange or the fringe. Yeah, with the nether ceiling you don't need that. Well, unless you put down nether brick. Nether brick is what they'll do is they'll look for other other spots where the mobs could spawn, and then they move those spawns into the farm. I don't quite get that because unless the other fortresses are different, because that don't really apply to other farms. Like a witch farm, there's obviously like witches can't spawn outside. You can still place blocks out there and increases the rates inside. Composter will stop the hopper from picking up items. Maybe you can use a cauldron. Composter probably should not stop. Oh yeah, I guess it is because I'll read the GUI. So if we had this under that, and then we threw items inside there, a little bit laggy. But yeah, it doesn't pick it up. Use a cauldron. Does pick it up. Back spawning fringes, yeah. Every mob design is for the nether roof. I want to be sure I don't need them here. And yes, wither skeleton spawning and structure spawns still need them, as far as I know. Thanks. Okay, so you're trying to use it for a non-wither skeleton farm or non-fortress farm. Okay. So yeah, we could do composter. Composter don't cost too much to get iron farm. Yeah, composter does work, but the cauldron works, not the composter. yeah, I wanted to check how thick the walls were on the composter. Not composter, cauldron. Because if the walls, oh, they don't look that thick. If the walls are too thick, then the little lay won't be able to reach it. Looks like they're only 2 pixels, and the trapdoors are 3, so thinner than that. So I put a composter there, or I keep saying composter, cauldron there. Should work. Set block. Cauldron. See if we can push him into there. So it should be high enough up. What the heck is he doing? What is he stuck on? What are you doing, little lay? Let's try pulling with the lead. He must be really stuck. He's not moving. Oh, is he stuck on the feet? Maybe there's collision it might be a collision partly through a cauldron. Oh, there is. I can't move myself forward. Oh, that's what his problem is. He got one of those problems. We got a fix for that though, buddy. It's called depth. Okay. Now does he stay where I put him? Looks like it. Zombie pigmen, in this case, leave off ugly fringes on top of layer since another roof is above it. Okay, yeah, you should be good there. Yeah, you might as well leave there, lay. Because you're not going to fit anyways. So, let's do these other 2 sides as well. And we'll give him an item. Have a cauldron. So we can also do this character. Huh. That observer looks kind of strange from underneath. You're so close to it. Okay, so we got those guys. I think they're in the opposite corner. They might not be able to pick up stuff. Or maybe it's dropping off. Okay, well I guess we can't test that guy because that guy... We'll test this guy. Okay, so he's trapdoor guy. He's moving! That's kind of scary. I guess you really have to put leads on all them, that'd be bad. Trapdoor guy, yes. We remember him. Picks up trapdoor. He moved again too. Oh yeah, so he picked it up, he didn't place it in. So he has to stay in this corner. No. Fine. You're getting the lead. We'll pull you over. Oh, he doesn't stay. Is he trying? He might be trying Pathfind out of it. Let me see if I put blocks here. Oh, come on. Is he gonna stay there? Oh, he flew upwards. Kind of scary if they move. Yeah, see he's moving. Looks like he's kind of like inside of the block a little bit, right? I guess that's where the collision's at. Might have been just trying Pathfind. This always fixes everything. Will water drown the lay? They won't completely die because I'm pretty sure they can regen faster than they drone. But you can't place... Oh, the water in here? Oh, the water here doesn't affect them. And it shouldn't affect the Pathfinder either. Oh, it looks like he's staying there. This one's pushy. Stay. Flew up. Other than that, he's staying there. So for the center ones, we could do something different. We could just do, we could do something like that. Then he has to be separate from this guy. This guy has to be separate from that guy. That guy, he can... Yeah, that guy's fine with a trapdoor like that. This guy can have this removed. So that looks good. It's kind of the best we could do. We can't do trapdoors here. These ones we could also change. So they're like that. We could do trapdoors in this one. He's holding a stair. Let's see if the stair guy works. Do you have another stair guy? Are you a stair guy? No, you're a slab guy. Are you a stair guy? He's the only stair guy. But he's not dropping it off? So he might not be close enough to the no block. So this guy has to go up. See the opposite side of it. If we move this to here, This seems like it's the most equal because it's like between all of them. But stair guy's not he's not dropping his stairs. He's picking them up, but he's not dropping them. Well, isn't that something? So that guy has to go up in order to reach it. I guess we could do a cauldrons for him too. The chest guy. Yeah, I feel like they can't quite reach it. You pull them up a little bit. Did he just fall back in again? Oh my goodness. Let's try a cauldron, because that will lift him higher. Now is he stuck underneath the cauldron? There he goes. He drop it off? Oh yeah, he's dropping the stairs off. Good job. Oh, this guy's moving. I think it's we don't want any of them to move. Give this guy some wool. See what he thinks about wool. Picks it up. Doesn't drop it. It's because he moved. You gotta stay in the corner, little buddy. Why are you still fighting? Dude, I moved him and he just moves himself back again. Okay, now does he drop the wool? He does it now. If he moves, it breaks. Maybe we'll have to do stairs for them. Maybe stairs that even keep them up high. The only reason why I had no block over here is that it's a little bit more compact. The waterway's opened up. I think it's pretty much the same distance. That was actually a little bit closer over here. Let's try wool guy. Oh, when he picked it up, he also moved. Wow. What made him think he needed to move? I think he's still dropping it in there. Even though he moved to that side now. I'll probably do cauldrons for this one here. It's okay. These guys don't really matter because they're closest to a note block. These guys are close too. It's just these guys are really picky, these outside ones. I guess they would be less picky if we put it in the center. But I guess we did try the center, right? And we moved him in a corner, it didn't work. Could put stairs in this direction and prevent them from going backwards. It would be nice if you don't have to like use the leads to move them with inside of their block. Like all these 6 guys over here are just fine. No matter where they go with inside their block, they're all fine. These guys have to be on that side. So I'm wondering if we put stairs, that might be easier for people to understand. And even if the lay the lays also won't try to move. Oh, can I place? Oh, I can't place stairs underneath of him. That's because he's over a half block tall. Okay, so that's where the hoppers came in. Oh, maybe we can do the little trick where we whatever, you can leave. What if we do this trick? So now he stays in here. If he goes back and forth, I think he'll still be within range of that. Because we'll have to test it to find out. Okay, so he's in that corner. He likes traps doors. Oh, he's too low. Oh yeah, we had that problem already. I guess these can't be too low, can they? No, these definitely can't be too low because they're on top of cauldrons. These, I think, are too close to the no block to matter. Is there some way to figure out which note blocks is closer? This note block or this note block? If I knew that, I would just try one of them. I want to keep trying both of them. Oh, he's not picking it up now. Is he, did he not take his trapdoor? Well, maybe, maybe he didn't take the trapdoor. I have a trapdoor. I don't think he dropped it. Nope. Push the stair in with the piston. We don't really need that. Oh, you're saying... Yeah, but then technically the stair's not holding him up because he's inside of the stair. Meaning he can go all the way down into the hover. You actually get... you probably can't get stuck on the hover, but... You would end up down in there. The cauldron, they were like moving around in, so I was kind of afraid of that one. So what we need is him on top of the stair, on top of, yeah, probably top of the stair. With the moat block under the lathe, because this is where the storage is. Like the nicest way to access the storage is from underneath like this. If you have any note blocks here, they're going to be like right where those hoppers are, pretty much. You won't be able to really access your chest. I mean, we don't have to do a group of 9. We could just do 2 rows, which is just, well, yeah, 2 rows is pretty much the same as 3 rows. Because the note block has to be in between them. Hey, Linus. Cauldron. Cauldron's fine, as long as they don't move. Right? Well, I guess we could test this guy. So he's rule guy. Picks it up. But he doesn't look like he puts it in there. Nope. Okay, so he's not even close enough to note block. I mean, look how close the note block is. And he says he's not close enough to it. He's like, nope, not close enough. I move him over here. Oh man, he is so tricky. Yeah, now he drops them in there. See that? So it's like so picky. The note block's like literally right there. And if we put the note block there, that means every one of these guys that's in the corner has to be close to note block. Otherwise, if I put it over here, these guys are automatically good, these guys are automatically good, and just these guys, just the corner guys, are troublesome. What we can do is we can raise these guys up. Where is my slab? We can put them up here. Their head pokes up a little bit here. So have it like this, and then have the lay right in there. I wish they just put the lay right where I put it. You don't need a nice solid spot to put the mob in. Just put it right where I put. Okay. So this guy's gonna be another trip. Yeah, so he can move around a little bit, but he can't get out. It's possible though he throws his items. I guess his items could get thrown out here. That's probably not good. I was also just trying to keep it from going too far in the corner. Maybe, see, even the cauldron guys. The cauldron guys, there's no type of cauldrons, which are... How high are cauldrons? Oh, 0.25. They're only a quarter block tall. So this is double the height. But yeah, he can throw items. He can accidentally throw them back into the water stream. Which would not be good. The whole object is so they don't throw their items out. Why? We could come in with a shorter, this block being deeper, but there's really no good blocks for that. Man, the diamond block looks so ugly. Need something like this block to hold him down in there. So his head can stick up a little bit, but not high enough for items to slip through. Actually, that block is still too big. I'd have to use one of these blocks. Oh, this thing might work. And with this cluster. Streamlabs did not tell you the hours. There is a cooldown for 5 minutes. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Let me check. Make sure I have the bot running. Oh, it wants it. Oh, you're talking about watch time. Yeah, if you did it within the last 5 minutes, I think there's a cooldown. Watch time. Maybe it's slow. Not sure. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Want this guy down into the ground. Does he stay down? Nope. He just pops back up again because he's a little spring. Just boing, back up again he goes. Think about sticking in a grindstone in there, but here, we'll look at a fence. We'll see if he can escape a fence. Oh, how low can I go? Yeah, that holds him down. What? He's able to fly up! That little son of a gun. He gets quite the strength to pull on the leash. If there was a mod that showed the distance at which this thing covers, like a little circle, that would be helpful. Yeah, stay over there. Now I have to get it lower. Still not low enough. Just bounces back up. What a little dude. That's what I'm afraid of. In the cauldron, they might move to the edges. Then they won't work no more. Otherwise, the cauldron could work. But yeah, even this guy, he just slid a little bit to the edge. He's not in the corner anymore. Now he's not dropping them off anymore. We either have to move them up higher. What was the size that godly said they are? The 0.6. Maybe the bot works now. Is that working for you either? Reaper's redeemed drink up. Thank you. I'm just trying to think, maybe we can stick a thicker block underneath. Well, not this guy. Not these guys, like, just, well, yeah. Has to be something that's shorter than half a block. Shorter than half a block. There's half a block. These are shorter than half a block. Campfire, maybe? Campfire. Okay, you can leave. You're very annoying. We have a campfire here. And a full block there. Oh, I put my lay egg. Huh. Can't quite tell. Looks like they mostly fit. Okay, let's try. Right, how's it getting out? Is it really too big? Hmm. Yeah, the head must be inside of it or something. Snow layers. Let's see what other options we have. Has to be smaller than a campfire. Daylight sensor, I guess. Put it out so they don't burn to death. I think they regen fast enough. I don't know, I was just mostly testing. Daylight sensor, that's what I said, right? Daylight sensor. So that looks about the right height. Almost completely prevents it from moving up and down. Now, if you had the trap door, do they still not drop it? Oh, he also moved. I guess he's trying to pathfind through this. Okay. 14. 14. So it looks like they do have to be towards one corner. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's not much difference between the cauldron and the daylight sensor because, oh, right now the daylight sensor is actually powering the hopper, so you can't even drop it. Funny. Yeah, like both of them, they need to be near the center or near the corner or to work. I guess the advantage is that the cauldron does protect sides from items escaping. Lay's trying so hard. Dude, where's this guy? This guy's inside the block. Hey, how are the Lays able to go through? Is there like some weirdness going on? Every time I look, I keep seeing Lays like going partially inside of blocks. All the vibrations. It's like a whole sonar thing going on here. Well, I guess the best we could do is just push them in the corners and hope they stay there. I feel like some of them are moving. I mean, you could leave leads on them. Like, why is he pushing towards the corner? Yeah, so also he just jumps over. Bit strange. Hmm. Or did we already nope trapdoors? Because I feel like you don't need a sorter to be super close together. Could corner stairs. I already have a spaced out design. It's this one right here. So this is just kind of for fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess originally I thought, well, we really don't need it that compact. But now, with Allays being able to be duped, you might as well, you know, if you want to, you can actually sort out a lot of stuff because you can get tons of Allays. So now you're just limited by how long your storage system is. I put it in the ceiling so people that already have storage systems where they have chests on the side, you can just put this above it and you don't even have to change your layout. Yeah, you watched my video today? I put out this noonish. Oh, it's also in the title. YouTube doesn't send notifications out. Oh, you have to turn the bell on all the way on. Oh, YouTube unsubbed you. Wow. That's annoying. Yeah, is this lay like inside the block? Like how is it that how are these guys going inside the block? We're sure got a lot of lays flying about. I wish there was a way to get rid of them without getting rid of these guys. I thought this wasn't gonna take us very long, but I mean, it worked the way it was, but I'm just not sure how well people would like trying to push their lays. Like this guy, what the heck? Yeah. Is there really pathfinding going on? Because he's completely boxed in. Weird. They announced that you could duplicate lays. Yeah, if the no block's there, that means these guys also have to be in the corner. Look at them, they're all trying to like take off to somewhere. You got a party to go to or something? I think it's better that's over there, because that way that row's complete, that row's complete. We only have to deal with these two corners. We could try the stair and the, you want to leave? Join your other buddies? Stair and the grindstone. Just seemed like kind of like an ugly combination. Not sure if it'll work. Has to be upside down grindstone. Pretty sure it's to fit inside there. Whoa, great. I mean, is that really a gap underneath? Or maybe you have to be, maybe the grindstone has to be like this. Oh, that probably makes more sense. Stay in there now. Oh no, he's stuck between these two things. I have to go downwards. I think we can remove that one. Yeah, let's see if we can pull him down. Okay, so now he's down there. I think that's kind of where he needs to be. But maybe he could accidentally drop items through that corner. Okay, we got way too many lays. If I do that, it's less likely for him to drop items through there. What's the distance between... What is a quarter of a block? I guess it's 16 divided by 4, that means it's 4 pixels. So anything that's 4 pixels, items could fit through. Hold still. That's 4 pixels there. Items can fit through here, and then they could probably fit through here too. Yeah, so I think they could actually get out. Oh, well, he's moving too, so... Actually, it doesn't matter if he's over this side. Maybe it works. Oh, now I want to move to that side. Well, make up your mind. What side do you want to be a part of? He does fit in there though. Is there anything besides a grindstone that we can use? Hmm. Grindstone, what we're doing? Oh yeah, looking for this type of blocks. Oh, actually it was a completely upside down grindstone. I don't think that one worked. This one worked though. There's really nothing else we can use. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just afraid he could throw items out. I guess we can give him some trapdoors. If we drop a whole stack, he's gonna have to slowly throw them out one at a time. Oh, he's trying to throw them out, but looks like maybe don't quite. Yeah, the angle's probably not quite right because it has to be like a perfect throw to get them out. It looks like they're all making their way down there. I guess it could work. Question is, delay is on the opposite side. Can he still pick up trapdoors and drop them again? Okay, there's 10 in there. Okay, so he's still able to reach it even though he's on the far side. He's not quite the furthest. Could be the opposite corner too. Like that. Hopefully it stays there. Ah, well, he moved. I think that's pretty good. So even though he's like completely contained, so where are these? Oh, they stole some blocks. Stole my trapdoors. Still way too melees. Just making a ruckus. That could work. Not the prettiest. Or the simplest. That way you don't have to worry about them moving about. And you technically only have to do it to these two corner ones. The lady, stop pushing me. Okay, so that guy's free. If you want to stay, Okay, you need to go to the opposite side. Ah, shoot, there's collision inside there. We'll just summon them right there. Don't push me, Lays. Push me and I get off-centered. So yeah, that guy's there. This guy is supposed to be the guy that likes the wool. It works. Wonder if these guys can listen over top of the wool. Probably not. Okay, we need all these allays to come over here. There's just way too many of them. Look at all of them. Oh, they're all attracted to the note block. Okay, we gotta stop that. Come to me, allays. I have a gift. It's a gift of wisdom. Wisdom, yes, guys. Come close. It says enlightenment. Ah! Killed myself. They're so dangerous. They even kill you. We got rid of some of them. Some of them are smart. They don't want to get too close. Ah! Killed myself again. Okay. Went back on again. Yeah, I'm not sure if we could do any better than this without having the probability of them moving over a little bit. Funny how they slide over. Trying to hold that lay in place and also release this block. Let's see. 12. What? Did I remove the ice house here? When did I do that? How did I not? remember. Okay. Oh, he doesn't. Does he not even reach items? Or is it glitched out? Let me relook. Nah, he got the trapdoor. Dude, as soon as he picks it up, he just slides over. What a silly guy. Well, it should work. I think I have to put the items in the center. I think that's what I said. Yeah, otherwise they don't reach them. Actually, we should probably make the stairs the other direction. Let's see, can I do that? Like this? That way he's always by the water. Yeah. This guy likes cauldrons. So then, yeah, I kind of forgot. It depends which way the items. Items on the opposite side, you might not pick it up. But the item is on this side. Oh, I also didn't pick it up. Wait, what? There's just so many things to try to keep track of with this. Only a cauldron, right? Yeah, it's only a cauldron. Okay. It's able to pick up cauldrons, just... Yeah, it must be too far away from it. Well, so maybe we'll have to do the stair thing for all of them, because I mean, I'm only planning on pushing the items through the center, so each side has at least same chance of getting them. $14. 15, okay, yeah, so this stair thing does work. We could do that. We could actually do that for each of the, well, not this one here. Like this one has no problem reaching the, is he a stair guy? Oh, okay. Do I already have a stair guy? Yeah, you can list to note block, but he could pick it up. If I push it from the other side. Nope. If I drop it in the center. Well, that wasn't really center, was it? How do you even really get the center? I guess he did pick it up. Hey, Master. DJ Jerry Looper coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for bringing your community over. Last playing some Rocket League. Very cool. Rocket League kind of, is it still as big as it used to be? They update and stuff. I've never really played it. Watched somebody playing it. It looked really crazy, like 3D soccer kind of thing. Like, I don't really know much about soccer or watch it, but like 3D soccer, almost the way you fly through the air. Quarter of a block. So maybe this. Why would this guy be fine, but other guys would not be fine? Yeah, why is this guy fine? This guy's not fine. Oh, he's also sitting lower. Well, no, they're both sitting pretty low. This guy's sitting far back side. They're both sitting far back side. They're sitting a couple pixels down. You're saying one guy is able to pick up the stairs. Like, he's able to pick up stairs, but this guy's not able to pick up cauldrons? Oh, I don't believe this. He should be able to. What? I mean, they're both the same distance, aren't they? This way I could pick up stairs from the very center of the water stream. The other one can't even pick up cauldrons that are right beside him. Okay, picked it up. Cauldron guy. Literally put the cauldron right up against the wall. Can't pick it up. Hey, Clips. New season started today. It's also pretty big in esports. Really, esports. That's pretty cool. Minecraft kind of fails at esports. So, does anybody know why this guy can't pick up stuff and this guy can? And they're pretty much sitting the same distance from it. They're sitting on the bottom. I think both of them are sitting on the bottom. Yeah. Why? What's new? Check out my video. It's in the title. I can't pick it up from that side, but I can pick it up from the middle. Impressive. Unless it's not this guy, maybe it's the guy beside him. Is there a different guy that's actually holding stairs that's tricking us? We should be able to tell. I mean, he does have quite a few stairs in there. Yeah, it's definitely that guy. Well, I don't know what to say. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I guess I should have did this last. The other thing I wanted to work on was the portal farms. Just want to kind of fix the killing chambers. That I should do that first because that was a little bit more straightforward. This was more not necessarily needed, but something I wanted to do. Yeah, so I've been streaming over 5 hours. We'll find somebody to raid. Probably work on this tomorrow. Finish the video. So let's see. Let's get everybody to stick around so we can raid. We're going to be raiding very soon, but as I get that set up, take time to check out my social links. I have a YouTube, make sure you're subbed on there, you didn't accidentally get unsubbed. Also have the bell notification completely turned on so don't miss out on videos and streams, that kind of stuff. Wow, there's not many people streaming Minecraft. Not many people. Whoa. Hell Zone 1 coming with the Prime. Thanks so much, Use Your Prime. I really appreciate it. You get access to tons of goodies, which the bot is apparently not telling you about. Maybe my bot did die. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, when my internet went out, my bot died. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, you can check them out onto my YouTube, all the different perks you get for being a Twitch sub. I really appreciate you using your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime over here. So we currently got 85 of the goal of 100 subs. Hellzone says, love your videos. Thanks so much. We're going to find somebody to raid. I'm just kind of looking at some of the newer people on Twitch. And I think the announcements do get played twice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's not even my bot. That's the other bot. We'll raid repeat. Maybe next time we'll look for somebody new, Minecraft-wise. I haven't raided repeat because she streams late. I used to have streamed late too, but then I started streaming earlier just so I could actually get to bed. So we're going to be raiding repeat. Let's see if we can get everybody to join in the raid. She is amazing Minecraft streamer. She's actually playing 1.19 on her community Java server. Doing some exploring. Should be interesting. But head over there with the raid and see if we get everybody to join in it. Drop her a follow when we hop over there. Really chill and enjoyable person. So I'll be heading over there very shortly. In the meantime, thanks guys so much for joining in stream. If you haven't already joined my other social links, there they are. Make sure you also join my Discord. Everybody here should click that Discord link. Just do it. And also got Twitter for if you want to watch my announcements over there. I got Reddit where I post my video ideas. Patreon for supporters of mine. Thanks everybody who's a Patreon. Really appreciate it.